God, it's just
because we do have a bit of
you can grab them if I'm right. Yeah, you can grab them.
Can I?
I don't have stretch on them yet. Yeah.
So you can grab them. You have to like get into the to grab it.
Yeah,
I need to mess with
All right, cool, perfect.
See. I'll see you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Mother,
It
please.
won't let me.
See ya.
Mother, I want to say
It's probably because you're in the seat. I don't think you can do it in the seat.
Oh, Wilbur died again.
Pour over. Yeah.
Oh, shalom. Hello, stream. Hello, hello. We're here. We're gaming. We're ready. We're so gonna get him. In fact, you know what? You guys can... Ooh, what does the R button do? Ooh, I don't know what that does. Whisper yell? What does R do? I'll have to ask about that later. D20. 18. Brother, I am not getting addicted to these drugs whatsoever. My drug addiction arc, it just ain't happening, brother. It ain't happening. I need to actually ask about that. That's one of the things I need to do. Need to go ask about drugs. My drugs. In particular. Hmm. sure I can make myself something later in the day. My dogs. Hi, Pug. Hi, hi. Let's go get dogs. If my bugaboo is in today. I don't think there's anything I need to talk about. The only thing necessarily on the agenda would to be getting things the magistrate sorted. Yeah, why are we atting? Why at?
Okay, we'll be baking today.
Yeah.
It is bacon.
That's usually bacon.
It just feels a little funny into that. That's fine.
Alright, paid. Like they're on the counter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
See what they've changed in the map this week. Ah, there he is.
Howdy, they didn't have the props for it, so I'm carrying. This is my breakfast, and I place yours too. Aye.
Knock, knock.
Hello there.
Good morning, you two. How are we?
Oh, bright and shiny morning.
That it is. Nice change from the rain.
Aye.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but maybe I should come back after you've had your breakfast. I want to pick up a discussion with you.
With Ma?
Yes, with you. The one and only.
Isn't that interesting? Okay, well, I'll wrap up my breakfast quick, like, and we can have our discussion.
I'll come back round maybe in maybe I'll meet you in your shop in about 30 minutes or so.
Sure, 30 minutes? Yeah, I can do that.
Well, I don't know if a morgue is really called a shop, but you know what I mean.
It'll be a shop soon.
Enjoy your morning, you
Take
two.
care.
Good morning.
Okay.
Morgan.
How are you two doing?
Oh, okay. Then get out of the way.
Good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah?
We got a new bed.
A new what? New bed. Oh, right. You moved in.
Yeah.
Is it babe?
Oh no, I mean
I just sleep in
Oh.
the shadows usually.
Oh, good morning, friend.
but now I've also claimed a room up there.
Don't want to make way.
If I can. Yeah.
I see.
But
Yeah.
we can share that as well. So
We're all there.
Okay.
it makes
Yeah,
sense.
that is fair.
I mean, if you don't want it, since you already have a living space, I could give it to magistrate, since they don't actually have anywhere to live. But if you want to take up 2 properties, that's fine. Sure, right?
I will, don't
But
worry.
they own that one, I own the other one.
Yeah,
see?
but they slum off you.
Potato.
See, look, I'm saving that as sort of like the business residence. I'm like an actual politician, but I have
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna judge, all right? Okay, I used to have 2 houses too, but
You take everyone, I see how it is.
Yeah, that one's tax exempt.
yeah, sure. I don't know if it is, but
Take.
yeah, very political of you. It's a good thing Fern's not magistrate. Otherwise, they would have lawed your ass so hard.
Yeah, no.
I can't. Yeah, they can fix that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have.
Fern there. Fern a great magistrate.
Fern would have made a great magistrate.
Yeah.
Sorry you
It would
didn't
have
get
been
it.
interesting.
It's fine. Fern don't care. Blake got it, so Fern happy.
Hmm.
Not one that ate glass.
True. True. It's a fair point.
I wonder if we.
We have
Blake
interesting
better
people in
choice
that
than
town.
small person eats glass.
I understand.
And then here's the one. Here's Egg Boy. Egg Boy.
Yeah, in my opinion, the better choice there was Elijah. But
Why I would
Elijah do too much. That's issue. Blake not do as much.
true. Both are
Just
competent.
lose his soul.
Don't go into semantics.
Oh, of course, of course.
Man, this
Well,
is a
no, he's
fucked up thing to be doing.
by that means he's
you know.
unfeeling and very neutral.
You know, it is what it is.
Is okay.
I mean, if you think of it in the sense of he lost his soul, he's unfeeling and very neutral.
Yeah, I guess so. You know,
Want sugar? Want cream?
but sometimes that's not a good thing.
Better choice.
As well as
A feeling is somewhat
Well,
needed. Sometimes, you know.
that's where the lawyers come in and the people who defend people.
Yeah, but they might just like judge it and be like, law. Law is law. You know, don't care what argument you make. Law is law. You die.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much how they just do work.
why is it just you die?
Hey, you know, magistrates are crazy
Need
these
good
days.
reason or
Don't worry. We're not gonna be too insane with our laws. Pretty simple.
A little bit. Funny enough, deaf. You live for a little bit, and you know it's deaf.
Yeah. You did you just drop a bit of lint out of your pocket onto that ground? You're dead. To the gallows with you immediately. We'll throw you into the sea.
We'll be too proper.
Literally equals death. Understood.
Yeah, you know, they're tight laws on the leaf side.
Yeah. Don't so
Funny
tight.
enough, not deaf.
Murder, though, we can negotiate. We can negotiate about that. Like, you know, depends who you kill.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
You as well.
Okay, there you go.
But anyway, I need to go find my wife.
Enjoy. Have a good time.
Where's wife?
Just really calloused from
Help me find wife.
I can't believe you lost your wife.
I love. Kill wife.
Just
regret.
If you when you find her, make sure they take a break. They've been
Well-
nothing but stressed. I've heard.
Ain't that? Yeah, me. Hi.
I'm not too sure who
Fern still need greenhouse.
butchers the meat. Usually
Don't you already have a greenhouse? You just want a bigger one.
Fern don't have greenhouse.
What's?
What's full of food for winter?
They would know.
Listen, ain't okay.
Fern need greenhouse.
Are you able to acquire the materials to make the greenhouse? Because then we can get people to help you.
What need?
Why don't you ask the person who has a greenhouse what they need, and then you can replicate.
Don't know
it.
where fish is.
I believe in you. They're usually somewhere around. Ooh. Oh, that was a bad headache. Oh my god. They're
It's
usually.
weird that Mare's dying with situation.
Yeah, you should
Very
call doctor.
It's just proof that it's not, you know, that. It's just
It
something
don't
else.
fix. He
Don't
do better
fix.
in other ones.
What? Huh? I'm confused.
Does better in America.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah.
No, that would die most certainly quicker.
No. No. No.
You were better. You are usually better.
You were better. Insane.
But I guarantee you it is not that. It is probably the people here.
Anyway, you want to find that person? Either they'd be in medical or with the guards, usually.
I don't know where guard are now. Guard moved.
Guard are in the big building to the right.
Big building.
To the right.
Oh. That way.
Yeah, that way.
I don't care enough to ask, but I'm curious. I'm that kind of person.
It seems relatively quiet today.
Hi.
Hello.
My name is Luana.
Hi, I'm Lilani.
I am Luani.
Okay. That mayor. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Mayor.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
I'm Violet. Welcome to Leafside.
No, I'm mayor.
Hi. I'm just kind of stopping through because I'm on my way to like visit my aunt because like she has like a brewery over in the village over there, and like I really need to go over there and like help her out with her village like for about like a month or so. Like apparently like she's having a really hard time with like really like just getting all of like her brew stuff down. And like I happen to be like kind of good at it, so I'm gonna go there and like help her out and like try to make sure everything's all down pat. Because like the brewery where I'm from, like, where my parents live, like it's like way bigger and like way like they have like all their stuff together and stuff like that. I love my aunt, but she's like a bit like a so like I really just need to be able to like go there and like help her out and like get everything all sorted in order and stuff like that. I if you ask me, I think like there might be something wrong with their yeast or like maybe the type of like barley she's using. I'm not really sure though.
So this is just like a pit stop for you?
What type of brewery?
Oh, that too.
Oh, one for making beer.
Okay.
And
That
yes,
way.
like a brief step over, because like I really can't just like keep walking the whole way there. I'm like not very fast, and like I get sort of tired sometimes, but not really though. And, like it's just more like I just don't feel like walking anymore, and like I get bored.
Well, I mean, if you're looking for something to occupy your time, we're actually, I think, looking into building a brewery, if that interests you.
Shut up.
Yeah,
No.
I know.
Really?
Crazy.
Really? You're-
It's crazy.
Shut up. Be quiet now.
No, I don't think I will.
No. I want to learn more. I want to learn more. What do you mean by you're making a brewery?
Well, we're trying to make our own, like, sort of unique drink to Leafside and everything, but we also need a brewery to make and build and whatnot. So if you actually talk with the people over in the inn over there, they should be able to point you in the right direction of who's working on that project.
Oh boy, okay, all right. I mean, I don't know, like, really how long that, like I'm gonna be up at my aunt's. I mean, it could be for a while, it could be just for, like, a little bit, depending on, like, how much she's, like, matched up. I mean, like, to tell you the truth, I don't think it'll take that long, but, like, to also tell you the truth, I'm just kind of staying there because, like, I really would like this position, because, like, that'd be really big for me, and then, like, I'd be able to, like, move into, like, a big town or something like that, and that'd be great. Look, who did you say worked at the tavern?
Those two.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Go get them.
Wait.
Yeah, your brain just turn off. Well, listen, just turn off your brain, smile and nod, and pick out keywords. That's how it works. Still need to find wife. Wife is probably in medical. Knowing wife.
Wish more people would actually stop, sit down, and think before they do things. So if it's any consolation for you, you are helping us. We are cooked. We dealt with nearly 15 patients in the span of 2 or 3 hours last night. Our medical, our physical supplies, and our mana reserves are tapped.
I have 7 different orders. from multiple different individuals in this town. Or armor.
I'll have to wait.
weapons.
And that can wait.
Good morning, darling.
Why am I not surprised to find you in here?
We can give you
Just
doctor's
move the
note.
bed down here. What happened yesterday?
Yesterday was terrible. I was the last person, one of the last people awake last night.
Actually, I'll let you finish up.
I'll
I'll let
let
you
you
finish
put
up.
the blacksmith note in the bin.
I'll explain. This right here, this is all I
So I'll be
want
right
to do,
back.
if I can help
Okay.
it. This is a surgery that has actually been in the works for a long time, and we haven't been able to get around it, and it got worse yesterday. So, we're going in, we're fixing it up, and...
Do you need anything? Tea, coffee, food? That's not tea,
You.
coffee, or food. But I can stick around.
If you want. Honestly, a little bit of tea with you or coffee with you would be wonderful, darling. Like I said, once we're finished here, I plan to be done. But one thing I am going to ask that we put out is, at some point next time we have a town meeting, we need to tell everybody to start preparing for the winter. His injuries yesterday were partially related to a cold weather injury spurred from the cave. And with the wind and the wind starting to blow out there, being possibly in the negatives with the wind chill, we cannot begin to...
Time is against me.
Sorry, I'm fumbling over my words today. We burned through more supplies in one day than I have ever burned through since I have been here in the clinic in one time. We cannot sustain that after one night for an entire season. So we need to tell people to be careful and to bundle up and start getting that now.
I just want to do what I'm supposed to do.
I had to yell at Tyrion to stay the hell home. Do the same to you.
I have a little bit of business I need to do, but I'll let you focus on this. I will bring tea here.
Thank you, darling.
Mhm.
Love you.
Love you too.
Alright. This should be just a shoulder surgery and then I'll be done.
Oh, again. Oh, man. Yes.
I would like to report something strange.
Well, why don't you come along with me and get out of the rain and you can tell me all about it?
There is a strange plant growth near the Crystal Cave.
The Crystal Cave? Now, what kind of strange plant growth?
It appears to be some kind of dark, giant sapling, or perhaps tree root, and it is surrounded by dark mushrooms, very large ones.
Does it look veil-like to you?
Yes.
Oh no, we can't have the veil be spreading, let alone around the crystals. Okay, I'll speak with some of my further, I suppose, veil experts in regards to this. See if we can't understand a little bit more. But thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Of course. I am waiting for Amaris to be finished, and then I will be showing her.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Be safe out there, please. Oh boy. Hopefully it won't be too long.
Hello there.
Oh, there you are. Maybe go inside so we can stay away from the rain.
Of course, of course.
So I know, it's so cozy.
Yeah, right?
Feels just like home. But I wanted to sort of bring up our the task I gave you a while back in regards to the plants that I requested. Has there been any
Yes.
progress?
Fortunately, progress has been made. I actually managed to grow one last night, and that's progress. Spiral willing, this means I'll be able to bud more. From there... Actually, while you're here, let me show you my plan. Through here, I will be setting up a doorway here to separate my privacy from this area, which will make up the basis of the establishment, but there is actually an unused room up here that I intend to open access to and work to ensure can be made private. That will be made for agreements like ours. Most would have to pay a fee, but I like you, so I won't.
No,
the private room's all yours.
That's very kind of you. But no, I'm glad to hear about the progress of it. Just please let me know when you have more sizable amounts, so I'm not just, nabbing the one that you have left.
Don't worry, I'll likely have it have everything ready. If not by 2 days from now, then at least by the end of the week. I'm still waiting on my my investor to invest, but even without him, I can get things going. We should be good to go. Your wait will be over.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. Now I need to go get tea for me and my fiance so that she doesn't go a whole day without drinking or eating again.
That would be delightful.
What happened yesterday?
Yesterday?
Well, apparently there was like chaos and medical. Maybe you're not aware of it, but
no, I'm not quite aware of chaos and medical, but there's always chaos in medical.
Yeah,
honestly.
well, yeah, that is
It's a busy
very
field.
true. And too busy, frankly. We used up a lot of our resources in regards to it. Heads up warning to let you know that just be ready for winter. It'll be quickly upon us, and if you have anything that can get yourself more bundled up for hopefully not too harsh winter, but you know how things are.
Don't worry, I'll be ready.
Alright, good.
I'll be ready.
Good.
Have you seen little Layla anywhere? I've been dying to have a conversation with the wee goat.
Not this morning. I haven't seen her this morning, but I will let her know if I see them.
That would be delightful. Thank you.
Bring it by the forge. I'll get you completely handled.
Wait, did I hear someone speak about the mug and the forge?
I think Cortrin is trying to get help for you.
Right now, we have to fail.
I love little projects like that. I'll gladly fix a mug. Are you kidding? I'll go fix a mug for free.
He grabs onto it. Right, yeah, your restrictions and whatnot.
Going to go ahead and get my work started today. You take care, Fred.
I feel I've made a mistake of
Fire
some kind.
on that side, roaming. I know
Thank you.
it was raining earlier. You need to put your cloak or whatnot, have it dried out. Fine.
Yes,
I'm gonna follow you around, Layla.
it should be
Anyway.
dry soon, hopefully.
I need a conversation. What a popular
Thank you
guy.
once more.
Alright. Yes, feel free to sit, Alicia. Yes.
Can I assist you?
Next person.
He would offer you a plate full of bark.
You see a piece
Oh,
of paper which
thank
says,
you.
could I get a sooner green tea, please?
Thank you. He's gonna jump up and down.
Sorry to interrupt your meal, but I don't think we've been acquainted yet.
I do not believe we have.
I'm the
I
mayor
am new to your.
of
I am
Leafside.
new to this town.
Well, let me introduce myself. I'm the mayor of Leafside, Violet. And you are?
It is good to meet you.
Oh,
My name
please.
is Sophie.
No need to stand or anything. Don't wanna take away from your comforts of your meal. But please, sit. So, Sophie, what brings you in town? Passing through or business?
I am looking for a place to stay.
Well, Leafside is definitely open to new travelers and visitors as always. May I ask where you're hailing from?
Yes. Thank you, sir. Right there. Fine.
I
Place all dish needed.
come from
utensils
east.
and dishes on that big dish.
Italian calves.
Oh.
My
Mm.
workshop burnt down.
Thank you. Feel free to.
He's gonna show you both one finger.
And
I don't think you. Good.
He nods.
Thank you for your
Sorry, you were saying?
I come from the east. My workshop burnt down, and it was not possible to rebuild.
I'm sorry to hear about that. I do hope, though, our inventors group or guild and workshop could be of use to you, perhaps. Inventor would be more than amazing for our little town.
Alright, 3.
Leafside's always looking to innovate.
That would be good. I am a woodwright by trade.
Oh, that's good to know. People are always asking for different little trinkets or other integral resources for building and the like, so no doubt your work will be most needed in the town. If I may, what caused your place to burn down? Did someone attack it, or was it just an accident, or?
Oh no.
No. It was carelessness on my part.
On your part?
A mess of bark, like on the floor all over in this.
Yes.
Did you drop something in the workshop that caused the fire, or?
A candle.
a bar, but they're.
I see.
they're tad-
Well, I'm sure I don't need to say it, but please be careful around other candles in our workshops, please.
Yes, of course.
Well, I'll let you continue your meal. Please, if you ever need anything from us, don't be afraid to get in contact.
Well, yes, I suppose I would very much like to arrange a place to stay and a place to work.
Well, I believe Miss Monty, our head treasurer, she's a very lovely, kind, large moth lady that's usually running around the town. I'll be sure to point her in your direction if I ever see her about. She'll get you sorted with accommodation if you're looking for a home to buy, or if you're looking for a temporary stay. At the meantime, there's the Dreamcatcher just outside our local inn.
Perhaps.
And of course,
I do not know how long it will take.
well, if you're more adventurous and don't mind the wilds outside our walls, you could always set up a tent.
Well, I'm sure I'll enjoy this.
Perhaps that would work in the short term as well.
Of course. In regards to work, however, I think that might be something you might need to find for yourself. But I would recommend with probably the blacksmiths. They might be able to point you in the direction of inventors.
I see.
Well, anyway, let you continue.
I was able to save some tools, but I just need a place to put the wood carving. It would likely not do to do it in the center of the town.
Of course. Is there much wood that you have?
I have nothing on me.
Ah, I see. Well, either way. Let me see. There is someone I can get you if I see him around today. He's a bit elusive as of late, but his name is Otto. If you see him, he's a rather exquisite inventor. One of our more brighter minds. Slightly crazy, though.
The fishy smell
So,
seems to be
fair
quite
warning.
different.
I see.
Smells like cooking fish.
Either way, I need to get myself some tea. So,
that?
excuse me. Hi, friend.
Someone set up camp here? Did you? Newt? Was that you?
He's gonna shake his head.
Oh my goodness.
You can definitely smell cooking fish inside the chimney.
Well, don't just leave the cooking fish in there. You gotta get it out. If it's cooked.
Cooking or was cooked recently?
In fact, Earl, it seems like there's more
There's
smoke
nothing
here than
here,
there should
but-
be, as if the chimney is blocked.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, Earl, you probably want to put out that fire. You don't want the chimney going on fire.
Someone. Okay.
Why does the
Oh,
chicken
dear.
smell like fish though?
Because there's something in there, I think.
We've been.
Why did it have to be fish?
I know.
Oh dear. I'm not too much. Oh. I need to call a sweeper to get in there. We don't have sweepers, do we?
Not that I recall.
I kind of wave his hands up.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're not. If you're in line, you can go first. Sorry, I don't mean to cut.
I'm. If you know what you want, go ahead. I'm still deciding.
Wait a second. Newt, do you mind doing me
Yeah.
a favor? Take this mop.
He nods and takes it. It's way too big for him. He kind of.
I mean, you could really just put him on the stick and then use him to do it.
I mean, that might be. Wait. You want to do it?
You can't do that.
Wait, what?
You have to get up there.
Yeah, you have to get up on the roof. You can't go up the roof.
Wait, why?
It, because that's the way you're meant to do it. That's how you unblock it.
The fireplace and it becomes stuck.
Earl, I know you're really fighting in regards to this whole
I'm sorry.
place manner, but could I just quickly get a espresso and a crystalcino?
It comes free.
Of course. I'm sorry. Yes, I think you were still.
Some of them are cooked, some are half cooked, some are raw.
I think you were
Oh no! Ew! Gross! Ew! Girl.
Would you care for some sugar and... Oh, is it out? Oh my.
Lots of fish. All stinky. Some cooked.
I will attend to that when I can. Sorry, would you care for cream with that, or?
Yes, please.
Wave his hand up for assistance.
Or sugar as well.
Oh, do they have like a yeah? If that would be lovely. Do they have the pocket system going? Maybe that's what they've got going.
Some of them are part of their half cooked.
Ew! Your responsibility. You clean. You make worse.
He's gonna roll out of the pile, kind of like covered in fish juice and whatnot.
Blech.
Ew! Out! Get out!
Oh no. Vern's gonna start kicking.
Not carpet. Off carpet.
There's maybe like a
Oh,
little
sorry.
here.
I think you were unavailable in the morning, but I brought you and the Mars beverages.
Oh, thank you.
For the day. And, I think yes, I couldn't find you, so I just left it on the counter of the common area for the council room.
You didn't already make them.
I did, but I had to go to work because I couldn't find you or Mars or.
Well, maybe I can reheat
Arvis
them
and-
to save them later. I will
It's
return
no
your
issue,
cups.
but thank you.
So,
Of course, thank you.
I'm going to bring them to my wife.
Yes, I have this issue
Just goes down home.
to deal with. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Carpet sticky.
Okay.
We got consent. Yes, we can do.
Whole segments of that area.
And he also has a lot of
Hello.
check
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
His ribs are definitely broken from yesterday, from his fight.
This gentleman right here has prepared one for it.
they're in
And
surgery.
he still has a bandaged stab wound in his
We're
abdomen.
just finishing up.
From yesterday.
I'll let you finish up then.
Yeah, that seems to be the issue. You're still.
Please.
You seem to be recovering from multiple different trauma injuries.
All that is holy, and I mean this with as much as please.
Due to apparent supply issue, the best I can do is just get you some soothing salve-free bandage and some
Snowball,
painkillers.
I'm gonna need your help on this side to
I
secure
don't-
the shoulder.
Is there anything I
Lagor,
can
could
help
you begin with his
Normally, it would be a.
So, what did I miss, Blake?
In terms of what?
With our low supply, we can't really.
This.
For still recovering trauma
Oh,
injury.
I'm not really filled in on the particulars myself. I know that one is quite angry about what happened with the big guy. From what I could infer, Phoenix got skipped for a treatment or something like that. And then he went to go help out in the ice cave and pass the fuck out on account of him being a lizard. And then dragged back here, so I don't know. I'll have to get Effie's side of the story. No idea. Someone tried to turn themselves into me yesterday for a double homicide, so that was fun.
Oh. Did you arrest them?
Yeah, no.
What?
That'll be tonight, probably.
Well, why not?
Oh, right, you know Creature, right? Big tentacle
Yeah.
guy, friendly enough. Yeah, yeah. So he, apparently, somewhere outside of Northaker, he was like a feral
Okay, but for now.
animalish thing, I don't know. Killed a couple of people, ate the brains, and gained the memories, and then after doing that, he kind of became those people, and that's what he is now. And so he turned himself in for the murder of himself, more or less.
Alright. He's being weird and not paying attention,
So-
so I'll tell you, Sally.
I don't know, I kind of decided that, like,
Bandaging, painkillers, then the salve here.
punishing him for something that he wasn't, as far as I could tell, I don't think that was going to help anyone. So he's just supposed to help out building the boat on the docks.
Hmm.
I don't know. Just
Interesting one.
yeah, a bit of a weird moral conundrum, I gotta say. Like, should I put him in jail? Did he kill those people?
Alright.
Oh.
Ready to continue?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, where do you need me?
You can take the bed Erebos had.
Alright, sure. Sounds good. Let's just head on over.
Do you also need a doctor, or are you waiting for
Oh, I'm just waiting here for Mars. Oh, but I think Fern's looking for you in regards to the greenhouse, by the way.
Yes, they keep dragging me away every 2 seconds. I'll find them. They just want me to talk to Vincent or something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
His jaw's locked in.
Yep.
Oh, you motherfucker.
So, how have you been feeling? Any specific complaints you've been having?
No, I've been feeling pretty normal.
Okay.
As far as I can tell.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do the same round of physicals that I did last time. Not all of them, since things like reflexes need a bit more time, but I'm at least going to take your weight and check your body mass, things like that, to see how you're doing in that department, see if you're losing weight at all.
Oh no, this is gonna be problematic and annoying.
That's actually a good point, yeah.
There's a scale.
Right, yeah, let me just hop on up here and kind of sidle on
I'm
over.
just gonna hang out here to make sure he wakes up. Lagor Snowbell, I think you're clear to go. If something happens suddenly for some reason, I'll call you both.
While I'm doing this, has he had any physical changes to his body because of this?
After this, or are you gonna go a trail?
Well, we can talk about it. Yeah, it's not problem.
It's his passive. It's called the soul in stasis, so he's basically in stasis.
Wakey wakey.
His body's not doing anything.
Easy.
Okay, and if I check your records...
You need to kind of wiggle yourself forward a little bit.
Seems like you've gained a couple pounds, but that could just be water weight.
Oh, maybe.
We had to wake you up.
Which
to save up.
is, honestly, it's the sort of reverse of what we would expect. Weight does fluctuate over the course of days. You'll drop a pound, gain a pound here, that sort of thing. Water weight, eating food, bowel movements, all of that. You carry mass in your body at all times, and it fluctuates.
Yeah.
It's in a sling.
I haven't been eating and drinking. Well, like I said, I ate a little bit, I have to confess.
That's all fine. I'll just note it down.
Alright.
But yeah.
Long day already.
Down to data point and track it all. But you
sounds good.
you'll
get the information about it last night.
Physically fine. You haven't been noticing any auditory visual hallucinations. You haven't been feeling any. You haven't been feeling tired at all.
Luckily, I only need 4 hours of
delirious.
rest.
Well, that's good.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's certainly looking in a good direction. You can go ahead and step off of the.
Oh, right, yeah, sure.
But they're like,
Yep.
they're just not.
They're made of paper.
I need to stop moving this around. I should just have you move. So wait, this is it's heavy.
Is he moving the scale?
Yeah, it's
It's kind of big.
Okay,
Like, if you find a spot for it to, like, live, you know?
Yeah,
We could just move the mattress that's there and just leave it right there.
we need it for overflow.
Surrounded by less thin muscles, so
Well, that's why we would move the mattress to over there then.
flex.
It would be the scale would be against the wall.
Muscles will tear.
I mean, we have space in the back office.
True.
Or the back examination room. Anyways, you're free to go whenever. I'm going to note down everything in my training machine.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Relaxes with warmth
Oh, right, Elijah, I need to have a talk with you about something completely separate when you're free.
Oh, sure. Just give me 1 second to fill this out. I can meet you somewhere, a cafe or something.
Sure, I'll just go upstairs here.
Okay.
Really achy soreness in your shoulder, but the only alternative would be to sever your nerve endings, so then you won't feel a single thing in your arm, and something tells me you don't want to do that.
A poor idea.
You can still do things, but it would have to be explicitly with your good arm. And please, for the love of all that is holy, do not overdo it. We are down to, I think, honestly, 3 mana potions in this clinic.
I hope to not expend more resources any further than I already have. And once again, I extend my apologies for that.
Wait for wife. Play with ball.
If we can get some arms there, it won't be a problem.
So, if you can, aside from some of these rooms as well, that will be hopefully the whisper rooms and other clothing. Please prepare yourself some cold weather gear.
I'll have to speak to Alfie about this messages. What damage you give to somebody else.
Dear fucking God.
Last thing I'll say, and I'll get out of both your hair. You are able to leave the clinic. I will say, just please be careful.
When does your ball breathe?
Alright?
As you wish.
Like breathing.
Yeah. You want to eat it? You want to give the smooch?
No, but
I'll fight.
happens if we do this?
What if we touch balls?
Think you're gonna go?
Snowball, you want to? I don't know. This is a good idea. This is magic and magic touching each other. This seems like a very bad idea, Snowball. Snowball, this seems like a very bad idea. We're gonna touch balls, Amaris, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Hey, yo! Not in my clinic. There'll be no ball touching in my clinic.
Oh, way to ruin the fun.
So, I wanted to ask you about this. It's not like super urgent, so if you don't know, that's fine. But,
A leaf is growing out of your head.
this. I don't know, it's like stuck to my hair or something. If you pull on it, it hurts. I can also kind of feel it.
I'm not gonna pull the leaf. She's gonna actually like part the hair around it to see where it is.
Are you going to?
Is it in her head or is it in her hair?
It would be in her head.
Hush.
Mm.
Is this not a duty?
You said you've been spending a lot of time in the.
To make sure that you are.
She's starting to grow a tree by the looks of it.
Oh.
I can't necessarily say I've seen anybody with a leaf growing out of their head. You said you've been spending a lot of time in the Vale, haven't you? I know that you had to have that change with the whole egg nonsense, but.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I mean, it's been fine. I did have a nightmare last night, but.
So that it can go on.
I'll have to talk to Alessandra then.
Being, well,
This is not something I'm quite familiar with.
You have to be careful around other animals now, because cows will come over and try and eat your hair.
Nothing wrong. It's just a leaf.
Don't let the moo cows eat your hair, darling.
Don't let the cows
Is
nom
it
nom your
in the
hair.
middle of, like... It's in my hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's in your head.
When did you do this?
It's growing out of your head.
What?
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Impressive.
That way I can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like me pulling on your ears.
You're becoming a Pikmin!
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
Is this more azimuth bullshit?
It's gonna be a leaf, then it's gonna turn into what do you call the things before they bloom? Before flower.
Darling?
Yeah, it's gonna be a bud, and then it's gonna turn into a flower. Oh, when you're the flower, you're like the coolest. But right now, you're kind of lame because
My
you're
thoughts
just a
and
leaf.
prayers are with you.
What'd you say?
My thoughts and prayers are with you.
I love my Pikmin explanation life.
You're
I'm gonna
welcome.
get Citriel.
Your nuh-uh, this is mine. No,
Oh, wow, thank you.
What the Yours is in there. It's the crystals espresso. I don't know. Something along those lines.
Spitting facts, my wife is.
Wait, no, mine is the espresso. Yours is the
You gave me the veil colored one.
Yeah, I thought it only happened. Speaking of veil,
Yeah. What's up?
a weird, creepy veil, somewhat looking mushroom and plant is growing by the beach.
Okay, yes. I will need you to show me. I think Creature told me about this as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, Creature told me.
I'm
so-
taking a week off to take care of Phoenix. Don't ask
That's
me.
fine.
how.
There may be a town hall meeting called. I was going to talk to you about it. With the cold weather blowing in, I seriously think it would be smart for us to tell everyone, if they haven't started thinking about it, to start getting their shit ready and to stay the fuck away from that cave at night. That wind chill that comes out of that cave is horrible.
Hmm. Good luck with your recovery, Phoenix.
I'll tell him. Oh, he heard you.
He knows.
I might have to speak to God, but I'm serious, hon. We are running very low on supplies. We have 3 mana potions left.
Medical wise, yeah, we're not ready for any new disasters. I think food wise, though, the harvest looks pretty healthy, and with our fishing possibly becoming more frequent and actually having people who can fish have been bringing in a good amount of food. I don't think we're in a shortage of wood at all, because we've been building plenty of buildings, so we've been cutting down plenty of trees and whatnot, and gathering wood for supplies and whatnot. So
hauling in logs. I see him every morning with some giant ass log over his shoulder.
So in regards to food and heat, we are A-okay. In regards to medical supplies, that's a problem, because we really don't have anyone cultivating. Well, we did have someone cultivating, you know, herbs and whatnot and everything like that, but I don't really see anyone else doing that anymore that I know of.
Unless some of the alchemists over there, the apothecary, are doing stuff, I don't know. Snowbell's been doing what she can to bring in whatever flower she can get her hands on. But once that snow falls and that blankets the ground, it's going to make our lives a lot harder. we cannot have another night like last night.
What happened
you
last
probably
night?
saw. Okay, so
speedrun it. You don't have to give me all the details. Just give me this happened, that happened, that happened, and then I will deduct it myself.
I'll try to keep it condensed. 2 injuries regarding the cave. Lens fell and was impaled on one of the crystals. And
Ouch.
Phoenix had a nose
Ouch.
injury from a shovel. Yep, Phoenix then had a nose injury from, I think, one of the shovels they were using falling down and hitting him in the face. I had to fix that.
That's kind of funny.
But then we actually got very lucky with Lens, though. He actually had tiny shards of crystal in the wound. We had to dig those out. Vincent helped with that.
Hi, Erebos. How you feeling?
Like shit.
I hope you feel better. That's a very good Erebos impression that you just did there. Like, he just made that sound, and you made the sound too. Like, that was really good.
Thank you, darling.
Woman of many talents.
Before that,
Don't need
though-
to say it. Hi, Erebos. They did an amazing impression of you.
I'm so fucking tired.
Like, you went like, and then Amaris went like, and I was like, whoa. It's like I got like 2 Ereboses. I mean, no, I'm not gonna say that.
Holy
actually,
fucking shit.
Okay. And so you know what I just put there, I do is like a soothing salve, painkillers, and I did a first aid kit, I don't know.
Thank you.
Thank you, Erebos. I appreciate that a lot.
Love you.
Yeah.
I love them.
But before that, though, this one was technically necessary. Bing, do you know the sword that Talia has? How it has that strange metallic property that it's actually made out of, like the blade?
Mm-hmm.
We got some of that ore, but that ore requires a very specific smelter. Bing wanted to, actually harvest it. I forget the name of it. It starts with an A, I think. But he said that in order for us to actually smelt it, we would have needed a smelter that's like 7 of his forges put together. So he circumvented it by getting a bunch of people who could actually provide their mana to help out with the process, more or less. That took a lot of mana potions, but that one was planned. After that, that's where we ran. Sister Sesta, actually, she had a... Whoa.
Hi, guys.
Good morning.
Are you the mayor?
I'm the mayor. Hello.
I was told you were free. It seems not the case.
Is this something
I'm
that
just
you need?
wife.
We're just having casual
I wish
conversation.
to speak with you at your most available circumstance. Apologies, I wasn't expecting it to be so
I'll scoot over.
intimate.
No, we totally got room.
Pardon me.
Oh, no, you're good.
Also,
What the fuck?
sorry. I was on my TV.
Miss Mare,
Mm-hmm.
I looked into that strange growth. It is an ember root tree.
What are those?
Something to do with dragons. But I was told that it is relatively
You're speaking of amber root.
harmless. Ember root, yes.
It is a route that is utilized by the Dragonkin to help them maintain their ferality.
Learn something new every day.
Ain't that the truth? It's part of my fucking life these past few months. But also, hello, I don't think I've seen you.
Apologies.
No, they're new.
Greetings. I am Zia.
Let's see here.
Hi, Zia. I'm Violet. This is Amaris, our head of medical, and my fiance.
Nice to meet you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So what can I do to help you, Zia?
Right. My reason. I have been told that you have a library that you run here. I am a seeker of knowledge, if you will. I am askance to seek that your position of librarian is to be filled by me. Therefore, I may find residence in your town. Is this adequate?
Do we really have an official librarian? We have a lot of people that
I don't think we do.
thirst
we
for
do
our
have
knowledge.
a lot of people, but I don't think we have a proper librarian.
A librarian? Do you have previous
If it
experience?
is any assistance, I have spent a year and a half in a town of my own within the library, mainly maintaining it and researching into the texts that were available.
And where do you hail from?
I don't recall.
Well, that's fine.
I can tell you of my awakening, but I feel that maybe not appropriate.
Oh, I don't want to push too hard into your details. You know, I don't want to drudge up anything that might upset
I do
you.
not mind.
So your awakening, is that like your birth?
If memory serves me correctly, roughly 5 years ago or so, I awoken upon a pile of corpses, varying from different races of goblin and elf-like. I traveled and crawled from that pile of existence since then. I do not know how old I have existed, nor where I truly come from. That is all I can provide.
And when you woke up, was it in Erin or another region?
I believe it to be... I think it was Zool, where I was.
Okay.
You woke up amidst a bunch of corpses of goblins?
Corpses of dwarves, elves, goblins. I believe that were all the races I could identify.
Good lord. Holy shit, okay. Fuck. But you don't remember the town that you came from before? But you know you served as a librarian.
I did not serve as a librarian. I suppose you could say I was self-appointed for the town I was staying in. By the time I have awoken, I had accomplished the feat of staying in the town. But before that moment, I don't remember much.
Well, why don't we have you be our librarian as a trial run? And then I'll have a little discussion with our head sage, Arvis. He might want to have a conversation with you and maybe do an interview or something. He tends to deal mostly... Yeah, like a little conversation just to get to know you better so you know that the knowledge we grant you and protect and whatnot is you know, in our best interest. That you're
Are you interviewing me now?
Maybe.
Well, it's good to know at
this a
least a little
test?
bit going in.
Maybe.
As you can imagine, Leafside is home to all sorts of very interesting people from varied walks of life. Being the mayor, it'd be her purview to at least get a little bit of a preliminary introduction to you before pushing you off to the best person or in the most relevant location to speak to about pursuing your interest.
That is understandable. Your cryptic approach leaves me to beg of curious thoughts of what you seek to entail. Apologies.
You're fine.
One thing I gotta ask is, how are you built on the inside? Do you have some other strange physiology I gotta worry about, being head physician?
I do not feel oblong or alien in any way. I look amongst those that are bipedal, and I do not feel any different.
Probably more.
No,
Or
no
keep,
poisonous
like,
blood.
if she was like a full
sand
dragon, it
we need
would be
to
a big
throw on you to
problem for her.
fix your injuries. No strange
Please avoid
things like that.
throwing sand upon me. That would be my
I would
one
love to
accent.
do that. I'm only asking because there's somebody who does. Trust me, it's as strange to me as it is to you.
You have one that enjoys the feeling of sand being tossed at them?
I'll do you one better. They need it to live.
Your town is strange.
God, tell me about it.
Leafside has a variety of people from all different walks of life and beings and creatures and every kind of thing that you could think of. Leafside probably has it. And that what makes us stands out in all of Erin. We're kind of like the first place to really ever do that. So we're,
how do you manage such diversity?
Painfully. I mean,
we have a government set up that, recently just been fully established, and it's a council that houses, I think, a good assortment of different people from all different kind of walks of lives, from different places they've lived from outside of Erin, with a whole different like experiences, different creatures and whatnot. And with their insight, I believe that we found a lot of progress on finding a cohesion between everybody. Although there is, of course, the odd scrabble or two. They do happen and can't be helped, but we have ways of ensuring the safety of the entirety of the town.
So I must learn to defend myself.
Not necessarily, no. As long as you don't bother anyone and, like, antagonize them, I suppose, is the best way to put it. I don't think you would bother anyone. It's just some people are sensitive, and
You present a dichotomy.
the townsfolk are good, although on occasion some individuals we are working out issues with. And they can be, on various occasions, sometimes prone to acting out against some members of the town. We are attempting to help them, but it's not very common, and these individuals are extremely few and far between. I'd say for the most part, a good 95% of the town are people who you generally won't have to worry about. And even the others
For
that
these
fall under the rest of
individuals
the
inciting
5%.
violence, will I be in my rights to defend myself if necessary?
I'd say yes.
Well, we do have guards here that are here to protect your rights and your safety and everything and the like. So, if possible, deter to the guards rather than handling a situation with, by yourself. The guards are... yeah, everyone here has a right to be free and have their freedom of speech and the freedom to be, free in general.
So long as your expressiveness doesn't come at a detriment to the town or its people, if you have a interest you'd wish to pursue, generally people can just
I suggest reading into our laws once you hit the library. There should be a book in there somewhere.
I will be able to do such.
But yes, I recommend looking for a head sage for maybe a more in-depth conversation in regards to getting a position as a permanent librarian. Because we could use someone to, log in books, log out books, and keep the condition of them and the library itself in a good place.
And this is the head sage I should speak to, you say?
Yes, he is a small blue man with horns.
His wings.
He has wings.
His name is Arvis.
And his name is Arvis, yes. Those are the important things.
You seem to have a common theme of your sort of fellows being in power. Is this a matter of status?
What theme is that?
I expressed that those that seem to have a shorter stature hold higher positions. From what
I
I'm
like to
noting.
think I'm not that short.
Small.
Fuck you.
I
like to think I'm average.
No, there is no height requirement to be like in a position of power or something like that.
There is no height bias in our decisions.
I see.
Not in charge. Second shortest.
You have a talking bug problem. I've seen them active within the
Hey,
libraries of my old town.
That is
I recommend you do
an amazing citizen of our town and one of our lovely medics. They are no problem.
Effie's been a great help to the town. I'm very thankful for them.
Like I said,
I did not realize they were insect kin.
Leafside
My condolences.
is condolences.
Their history is tainted with a myriad of hive-minded seclusion. They do not have the experience of freedom that you so boast. I simply expect my sympathies.
Hive, not slaves. Family. Queen,
Peculiar.
mother, not master.
A very unique.
If it is what she claims, then I have no quarrel against it.
But yes, go look for Arvis.
Should I do that
You
now?
should be able to.
If you want.
Yeah, if you
if you want to.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're free to explore the town a little bit, check things out. There might be some areas that are off limits, but otherwise.
Do you have a description of this person? Better aiming, that I may be able to find them faster.
Short, blue-skinned, ram horns, wings. Usually wears like a nice shirt and shirt and pants.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. You okay, Effie?
Alright. Effie's had a bit of a difficult night.
Phoenix on shoulder.
We finished his surgery done. We finished his surgery today.
You need to level up for Dragon Half.
So, briefly finishing up. There was stew made from some mushrooms that were apparently taken from within the crystal cave, and 3 people underwent a very significant hallucinogenic episode, one of them being Layla.
Why am I not surprised Layla was involved in this?
Well, in her defense, she was just eating stew in the tavern.
Better than glass.
True.
Better than glass. We had the captain and Amelia fall under. Oh god, before that, fuck. Okay, you're not gonna like this one, but remember how we had a few individuals who may or may not have killed a few of the merchants who came through?
Mm-hmm.
Well, would you be so surprised if I told you they wanted an honor duel with Erebos and Luna? Because they were the ones who kind of murdered them. So they underwent it. Erebos and Luna were both tore up pretty bad. But we fixed them. We also provided them with their corpses of the fallen back. Unfortunately, that was a duel we had to swallow. That was initiated by them. Well, nobody died, so do with that what you will.
But did they win the honor duel?
Honestly, I was in the middle of doing a procedure when they came bursting in here with both of them, so I have no idea. Would you be surprised if I told you I was in here doing something when some bullshit happened? Anyways.
Gone, but...
That was a duel we had to swallow, unfortunately. It was either they duel, or they would have called for blood by our hands towards our own people, or our coffers would have actually been empty. So we had to take that one to the chin thanks to their actions.
How did they react to our new temporary law?
I'm actually not 100% certain. I was also yesterday being told, hey, can you check on this person? This person seemed like this. So I was running around trying to find people who were looking for me, and I could barely find them half the time. And then they did arrive at the docks and they set up shop. Their mentality is still the same, so if they
refuse to sell with people who look like slaves.
Yes, Vincent, don't approach him. He's already been bothered very much, but he had to kind of revert a little bit, if you will. They looked at him, and the first thing they asked when they saw him was, I can't sell to you, where's your master? It's one of the reasons why I'm kind of glad you weren't there, if I'm being honest. That too.
I mean, they couldn't be that stupid if they asked me where my master was when I'm the mayor of the town.
Well, he's a councilman.
Wait, huh? Who?
Vincent.
Oh, right, Vincent. Oh, right. Yeah.
So, I mean, you know. He had to he slipped back into his role, so to speak. Claims he did it because he was just trying to avoid problems with them. He said he was willing to stomach it for the time, and he just did it, and now that's over. Then we had the cold weather injuries. Phoenix succumbed to the very cold winds that have started to blow out through the crystal cave, and Effie came and alerted me to his situation. We ran over and brought him in here as quick as we could and did our best to warm him. As we were doing that, Tyrion was brought in, as him and Amelia had suffered Amelia and Tyrion had suffered mana exhaustion as they were both attempting to simply keep him warm, and Tyrion was in his other form in an effort to move Phoenix. So they both succumbed to a bit of mana exhaustion. And Tyrion, I've been learning, has not been sleeping well at all for the past little while. So as you probably saw in that order put out by Ava, I put out a doctor's orders that he needs to get rest. I implored, he reached out to Sister Sesta. He seems to be plagued by nightmares. So if we could have a concoction to assist him in sleeping at night where he is not roused from his slumber by nightmares, I especially would say that it's pertinent given the upcoming weather, as the lack of sleep will compromise the immune system, and with all of the cold coming in, there's a good chance he could get illnesses far quicker and to a much more severe degree. So, doctor's orders, he should be taking it relatively easy.
Mm.
Then this morning, patched up Phoenix. His left arm, we had to cut out necrotic muscle and tissue from his shoulder. We did that. Lagor and Snowbell helped in replacing the tissue on the muscles. Snowbell has this very fancy new magical ability where she seems to be able to observe the inner workings of the individual's body to point out specific ailments and injuries, which she then relays to us. So, yeah. Otherwise, though, aside from Erebos, who says he's not feeling very well, a lot of my magical healers have been on the cusp of mana exhaustion, and poor Effie over there especially has taken it probably the worst out of all of my magical healers. They've been doing a very good job. Well, you, for the past few days, nearly straight, you've had some kind of mana exhaustion. Or you've just been literally exhausted. Effie's doing their best, and I'm very appreciative of their work, but my healers are being taxed to the absolute limit. We cannot survive a winter if the frequency of which we're getting people continues. They're trying to have us charge as well, which doesn't necessarily sit well with me, and I don't really know where I'd even go to begin with pricings, but if this stuff keeps up, we literally will not be able to help people. That's bar none.
I suggest you
run out of supplies, and
probably put an order in with that treasure as soon as you can, then let her handle it.
I will need to, I'll need to speak to God to see exactly how much of various things we have, but I know for mana potions we're down to 3.
If you're in need of mana, I think, is it Ayla? Ayla could help with that,
Miss
right?
Ayla.
Yeah, Ayla could help with that.
She did yesterday, but... Oh, speaking of individuals, and Sister Sesta, actually, she also has an issue. I don't know exactly what's going on. She was displaying not quite mana exhaustion, but a unnatural exhaustion. And yes, I know Sister Sesta is notorious for sleeping, but this was not right. And when she investigated, it's been discovered that her magic, from some capacity, is actually being siphoned a little bit. How? I don't know. Who? I don't know.
By the skull?
The skull's the one who told her. Or is it the skull? Is it the skull? I know that's the one who told her.
I believe it's Skull.
I spoke to Arvis because I wasn't sure if it was like a Deathlios thing, or if it was just her. And Arvis reported not feeling anything weird or anything like that, so... She said she started feeling it shortly after her day's communion with her god. But she herself is not sure why it's happening. She does seem insistent as to going and retrieving the part of the body from the veil.
Who is her god?
I'm sorry, that's not proper. The ancient, the skull and the cave, that's a Deathlios elder.
I know that, yeah.
Or ancient, that's the one.
That's who she
her
worships?
Actual god is some... No, I'm sorry, I see what you're getting at now. Fuck me. I don't know their name, but... some kind of god who hates it when people overwork themselves. So they'd fucking despise me.
You're a terrible sinner.
Fuck, I am God. I am the Antichrist of them. Whoever that is. Anyways, yeah. So outside of that, we have the tournament coming up here very soon. At some point, I don't know when you'd like to have a town meeting, but the next time we do have one, I would very much like to speak on behalf of the medical clinic and inform them of how somewhat dire the situation is growing for us. and also implore people to provide what supplies they can to the clinic, if they can. And also let people know to start getting cold weather gear ready.
Alright, okay.
Other than that, as far as pressing matters go, Sesta again was very insistent that we at some point scavenge a party together to possibly go into the Vale to acquire the Ancient's body part. Galagos will be occurring after the tournament. At some point, I'd actually like to go hunting at some point, and I know Tyrion would like me to give a demonstration with my rifle, teaching some of the others how to use them properly and whatnot, and how they work. Otherwise,
You like to go hunting? How about you like to go sleeping and eating?
honestly, yeah, okay, well, yes, but also I would just want to be away from this clinic for a little bit.
Yeah, I
honestly.
get that.
Plus, I actually liked hunting. It was actually something I used to do, believe it or not, based on my attire. Could you tell?
No.
No.
Thought you were just weird.
Fuck, yeah, you're right. Hello, doctor. Oh, there he goes with the health potion. I need to run an inventory on that. Might as well call God now and see. We didn't use too many antitoxins. We used a medium amount of painkillers. We've been using nerve calmers to help put people under. Med kits, of course, all of the physical healers use them almost every time we have a case. Stim potions, we actually are going to start using those a ton more, especially with cold weather injuries. People who go under, sometimes their heart rate slows down. We give them a stim potion to help keep them alive. The cold weather, we're going to be needing more of those. Mana potions, we are in dire fucking need of. Likely the same with health potions. Doing okay, Effie?
Effie's fine.
You look like you're falling asleep, Effie. If you are, maybe you should get some rest in your bed.
Effie's fine. Just woke up.
Yeah, you look like a ton of bricks is like falling on you.
If it helps you out a little bit, I don't plan on there being anything unless something comes down happening in the clinic. If you'd like to just take the day to go out and spend some time away from this place for a bit. You've done a lot these past few days, and I'm very thankful for you.
Don't want to go anywhere. Nowhere to go.
Well, what do you like to do to relax, Effie? No.
Help with family.
No personal hobbies?
No.
Well, you know
Healing.
what's
Moving things.
relaxing, Effie, that would also help your family? Some good old reading. You can read, right? I'm just asking.
Yes.
See? Why'd you give me a look like I was insulting her?
They're a surgeon.
And?
Well, they must be able to at least have a little bit of comprehension.
Hey, I was also a doctor, okay? But I didn't know how to read or write.
Shit. You were not a doctor.
I was medical in the Wardens Guild. What are you talking about?
No, lies.
Because I'm mayor now.
Lazy.
I am not lazy. Okay, I am very not lazy. Okay, I know my job sounds very lazy, where I sit around and listen to people talking in my ear all day. Okay, I know, very.
People could die, burn screaming.
Hey, people can die from my decisions, so I have to be very careful about them and research.
Oh, I thought that was a threat for a second.
No, it's
People
not a
can
threat.
Die from my decisions.
I mean, they could. If I say something wrong to some big uppity motherfucker, okay, they could come in and probably kill us all. So I have to know my shit.
Some
okay?
big uppity motherfucker. I like that.
Because we get those all the time. So I need to know who they are, have good research on them, know what way to kind of work their courts and what they like to hear, what they don't like to hear. It's a lot of researching and reading. And ass kissing.
That's why I love you. You're doing your quirk research.
My quirk research. Blech.
Also, yeah, you were a doctor at the Wardens, but I taught you how to like read and write and stuff.
Yeah, but I used to help people without knowing how to read or write, so.
This is fair. You did.
Hi, Erebos. You making more stuff?
No, I'm bringing more stuff.
Thank you.
I don't even know what this is. It's some sort of medicine.
Mystery medicine. I love that. That's my favorite kind of medicine.
Looks like this might make you feel like...
It might be like a regenerative thing, I think Elijah said. I don't know.
Like a healing potion?
That was my wounds. Anyway, you can have it.
Is your hair
Thanks.
longer? I think his hair's longer. I feel like he's growing. It's grown out a little bit more. It's more wavy. He didn't even say anything. He just came in here to judge
he
me.
just opened the door to stare at you. And
He just came in to judge me. I'm just saying I like what he's doing with his hair. It's very it's very what's a good way I can put this?
Flowy.
No. It's very Anakin.
Who?
It's a guy in Aspen.
Never mind. I might bring it back. I don't know.
Okay.
Good call, Effie.
What'd you say, Effie?
I hate the children.
It's fine. He's the chosen one.
Though when you say he's very Anakin, hide the children, for those who don't understand what that is, it sounds kind of fucking bad.
I'm sure it's fine.
What, Effie?
It's fine, yes.
It's fine, yes. I agree with Effie.
Worry, don't.
No
Okay,
worries.
fair enough. I won't worry about it. I totally trust it. We
should go look at that nice pretty twee that's growing in the oh right, yeah, I forgot I need to bring these back. Give me your cup.
Just let me know, okay? You've done a lot of good work, so I appreciate all you've done.
What do you think of my cups?
I love you.
I love you too. Alright, Venture.
Cups on her hips, hip shaking wife, goober.
You're more than welcome to join us, Effie, if you want. Oh,
Elijah, be
I'm
careful with our
covered
mana
scrapes.
potions. We only got 3
Oh.
left.
Some blood.
Whoa. What's the blood from?
May want
Fern.
to
Oh.
put some town funds to getting some foragers out there.
Did you find
We
a
were just
bush?
talking about it.
Like
Next
of
time we have a
thorns? Like
town
what?
meeting,
Fern
I was
fell
gonna
down
put
mine.
out all points
You
bulletins for
silly
people to bring us
Billy.
supplies, but also to let them know to get
Let's
the
put
cold
rope
weather
ups.
gear ready.
Silly
As we
Billy.
had two.
We're going to need supplies for the tournament, which is in a week, so we should do it soon. Not sure if we're gonna have a lot of time.
Then I'll leave it to her when she wishes to. Yeah, I'll leave it to Violet. When Violet calls the next town meeting,
It's
I will adjust.
come to my
everybody.
attention that a lot of our alchemists in town have either left or are on leave. So
can do
I'm
I
probably
can see what I can find, but
Thank you, Fern.
I'm probably going to be
Fern make good
putting some of my
medicine
duties here
potions.
to the side while I help revitalize the apothecary.
I appreciate it. I will say as well, I don't want to put out a monetized system, but in the event we have to be dealing with more injuries, we were slammed. Were you there for the most of it? We had at least 15 injuries in 3 hours.
Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday.
Not
Thank you,
for
Wolfie.
most of it, no. I had a couple patients, but
That's why we only have 3 mana potions left. We had at least 6 or so
Here,
cold,
we'll get to you while we're talking.
not cold weather, mana related to injuries.
Tournament fees can clinic.
Mhm.
Could help supplement.
I mean, most
Yes,
likely,
when we have a town meeting, I'm going to address everybody.
most likely with the tournament, they'll be bringing people with their own supplies, but they'll also be bringing traders that will be selling such things, so it kind of all works out.
get me an inventory of what we have and what we need, and I can start getting to work.
I will have to contact God for that one, but yes, I will do so. But first, I'm going to spend a little bit.
Let's go.
No.
Bunch of
Just kidding.
scrapes, bleeding.
Don't associate with.
Yeah, me too.
This will not be good.
I also. Oh, it's close.
You and I.
Yo.
What? You know what? This cup?
Don't know, don't worry.
Where did that come from?
Effie was saying you.
Effie? Did you activate your inner hive throat singing? That was impressive.
The new dessert's ready. The new
Small
dessert's
jump
ready.
scare.
We've made a new dessert.
Oh.
Asshole looking
Frozen
for
sheep
you.
milk. Asshole? What?
Assholes.
That guy over there.
Why'd you send them to me? I'm not the.
Yeah,
I'm
but you're the head
librarian.
sage, and you're like always in the library, and they want to be a librarian, and like, you know, I'm like, oh, you'll probably want to like talk to the person that will be taking care of your books.
Fair enough. Do you want to try a new dessert?
Sure.
We made it for the tournament. It's pretty.
Why not?
I bought it from the general goods store. Also, over there, they're sampling a new product called Milky.
So we're working on the product name still, but at the moment it's called Milkies. It's frozen sheep milk.
I liked it. It was good. I liked it. But we better add something on top of it.
I want me some fucking Milkies. Where they at?
Hey, guy, Madam Mayor.
I can't-
Have some milk.
I can't believe I have Thank
He
you.
can't have it. He's lactose intolerant.
That's
I'm a shark.
that's
There
a
are cows in
poor
the sea.
fucking excuse. You take that Milky right now, young guardsman. You fucking take it right now. This is a part of your training.
That is the Madam Mayor's request.
This is resilience
Okay,
training.
You have to do it.
Madam Mayor, with all due respect, when's the last time a shark has eaten a cow, let alone drank its titty milk?
Clearly, sharks are
milk, not the
not
titty milk.
trying hard enough.
I evolved from a species of sharkkin that cannot have dairy because, believe it or not, there weren't cows in the ocean. So no, I can't have this.
Manatees are in the ocean.
Will this kill you?
They're technically sea
That's-
cows.
It will like really fuck me up.
I'll give him the shits.
Have you ever
Fucking
had-
chronic.
I can't process lactose.
Alright, fine.
He lacks toes. Look, he doesn't even have any toes.
That does have Bisbal. Great.
Oh, the Milkies. It's getting to me. You, what'd you do?
A new snack.
Oh.
Calling it Milkies.
All right, this has been an enlightening experience. I think we should leave.
It's like a
Let's go.
Did anyone cast magic on this ice cream?
made from sheep's
I
milk.
hope not.
I cast Speak with Waters.
It's called.
You're gonna speak with the water and the dairy? What's wrong with it?
Yes.
Got another tester.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Get the fuck out.
Celia or Wilbur comes by and eats this ice cream.
Oh.
So
Wait, you mean- Oh, Sonica's already eaten it.
Hello.
Here's
Come on.
Oh, Silica's already eaten this? Okay,
Yeah.
I need to find
They're
something.
selling a new product here. They require testing products.
Nom.
You're waiting over there the entire time?
How'd you feel about that?
It's milky, alright.
Look, we're gonna sell this.
Alright, you better.
A lot of money.
Yeah, you make an assortment of these, alright? You put a big sign saying Big Milky sold here. Everyone will come over.
Everyone, yeah.
Everyone will want a part of your Big Milkies. Arvis, you've made a real breakthrough with this one.
I mean, it's mostly a god that's done this. Here's the one that was chatting it.
Oh. You've made a real breakthrough for this town. You're gonna be a rich man.
Yeah, I just tried to add some magic into it.
If you were to make smaller, more bite-sized ones, you could also sell small milkies.
Yeah, you shouldn't
Itty bitty
discriminate.
milkies.
Itty bitty milkies.
I was also thinking about bulk milkies.
Have a committee of them.
Oh. You know what? I'll leave all the inventing up to you. I need to get back to my wife. Good stuff.
Try to get down.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I will say, well, two things about that actually. I know Mr. Vincent was talking about safety procedures for the mine going forward.
Yes.
He was even talking yesterday about some rules being placed so that people aren't just going in there willy-nilly and getting themselves killed. And third, Miss Amelia was talking about, for specifically duels, that mandating that people pay medical expenses for any duels they go through because they're voluntarily getting themselves hurt. So this is that. So hopefully it'll be money in if people keep doing duel things like that.
That's great.
I would upcharge
Yeah.
them, to be honest, because they're being dumb.
Yeah,
we're...
the intention
Oh, yeah,
initially was
sure.
for us to not have to, because after all, it is a town service, and the people who live in the town and work in the town should have access to it. But I'm going to be
I suppose
completely
they're
honest
getting
with you.
themselves hurt on purpose.
Maybe.
Yeah, we went through almost 15 patients in the span of 3 hours last night. We were down to 3 mana potions in there.
Well, luckily for you, I was going to go gathering potion supplies today, so that works out. If you have anyone that's looking for work, actually, yes. If you have anyone that's looking for work, tell them that the alchemy shop is looking for people to gather potion supplies. I can make a list and we can put them on top on the.
There he
we can put a
is.
list on
It's the man, the myth, the legend.
And what?
I'll do you one better. At some point, maybe not today, soonish though, a town meeting was going to be called, and I was going to be addressing a few things. One of the things is keeping people away from the Crystal Caverns for now, especially at night. Number 2 is letting everybody know about the cold weather coming in, especially at night at the moment, and the soon-to-be snow. And finally, I was going to direct people, and now that you've offered, if you don't mind, I'd be happy to address you specifically to have any volunteers be willing to go and assist in collecting and crafting things for the clinic. I was going to bring that up.
Wait. I gotta check.
That rings as orange.
Hello, Captain. I mean, Lieutenant. See you. Did they fix this? It better be fixed. Better be Okay. A little annoying that that's not there, but...
Well, not too far off, admittedly. I'm...
Yeah?
More or less until Tyrion gets better. More or less acting in his stead, basically.
Oh, so acting captain then.
Essentially, me and Amelia are both doing our part.
Alright, good. I was just making sure that the crater incident was fixed.
Oh yeah, no, Kix went ahead and did that. He's very good at doing that, although I imagine he probably took up most of the planks.
Have you tried out the Milkies yet?
Milkies?
Yeah, they're a new dessert that we've made.
No, I haven't. Was that the pastries that Celica was mentioning?
I don't know. I know Arvis had something to do with it. You should try them.
No, I haven't. I guess I'll stop by there, my
We're gonna be making sure that we have them well produced for when the tournament happens, and we're gonna put a big sign saying "Big Milky sold here," or itty bitty Milkies too. You know, for children and whatnot.
Of course.
It'll be great. We're gonna make so much money.
I'm sure.
Leafside, the city of
Go ahead and give
Milkies.
them a try then.
Morning.
Hi, Mimir.
You doing okay?
Do you have a moment?
For you, anytime.
Thank you. I am told that Amaris at least gave you an overview of things we spoke of yesterday.
Yes. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today.
I do not believe I have had issues with my mana today, though that still concerns me. Though I am more concerned about the ancestor.
Well,
aside from the potential hopeful ability for those to be able to find the pieces in the veil, I was hoping to gather those that have mining experience, not for the cavern, but for the cave of the ancestor. There was the belief that with enough crystals and a continued supply of them, the ancestor would be able to remain in the temple instead of being locked away in a cave alone.
Yes, I'm actually quite familiar with the skull itself. We've had a few conversations privately whenever the cave itself was a lot larger before what it was now. If you want to get in contact with the blacksmith crew, they're usually on top of the mining sort of business at the minute. They should be able to help in that.
Aware of my idea.
Please go ahead.
Those crystals can be volatile, but I'm hoping that if they are made smaller and kept around, then the ancestor could simply sustain themselves on them and make sure that they do not cause harm.
Yeah, the crystals have been always a big sort of quandary that we've been trying to work around. We want to harvest them as much as we can because mana crystals themselves would be absolutely perfect, but given any state to try and mine them, it's very risky. Yeah, so if we're able to find a more efficient and safe way.
Help and that of the ancestor, it may be more safe.
Hopefully, I do hope so. But yeah, try and get a hand of our head blacksmith wherever Vincent is at the minute.
Yes, he has been running around quite a bit today. I will do that. Thank you.
Of course, thanks for keeping me in the know. And have a pleasant day as well.
Yes, well, do keep rested as best you can.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. That was meant to represent a mundane marble.
Oh, he's hard dying.
Wow, amazing.
This is
All
what
right,
a man looks
let's
like
go to
on
the
the verge of
veil.
death.
Let's go.
No!
This way.
Yeah, if you gotta move, then move.
Yeah, I can go find the doctor for you if you need him.
I literally walked up to him and I told him I was gonna need him in a minute, and then he disappeared, which was funny because then.
With my big ears, I think I
They
heard that. I think
better not somehow ended up back. Okay, they haven't.
I'll go find him.
To do. I mean, okay, you go find him. I'll see you later. What are you talking about? You want a fish or something?
That me. What up?
Where's your wife?
That's what I'm trying to find. Can't find her. She gone. Why, is someone dying?
No, but last time these were in and she wanted to talk to her.
Oh, I see. About your leaf. How low can you go? Not low enough. Oh, ah!
I forgot people went there.
Yeah, I know. They went into the veil. I don't know why. I don't remember saying, "Hey, let's do that."
Like the second I tried to leave, I spiritually died.
Hmm.
And then I tried to come home.
I wonder if that is the tree that they speak of. It is. Alright, let's see what crazy, wacky stuff they're doing in the cave. No, there it is. Oh, they did. Brilliant. Ooh. What interesting crystals. Oh man, how far does this go? Oh, okay. You know when you see something that looks like you just can't get back up from? Yeah, it looks like that. Now I just need to get out of this. In particular, in fracture. Yeah. Wah. Up we go. Wah. Wah. Oh. Hi, wife.
Hello, wife. I saw you from way up above.
Way up above. Oh.
Yeah, I saw you from above.
The mind's kind of
"Oh."
crazy. I
was like, "Wife
kind of want to
spotted."
go deeper in it, but I need rope.
Wife, please.
I need rope.
We had two. Last time we had people go through it, we had 2 injuries. Please do not.
Well, yeah, but they're stupid, and I'm big brain, and I can see in the dark.
Wife, what did I just say about us being low on supplies?
No. I got a backpack full of like azimuth shaman material stuff that I could use. It's fine.
No.
Oh man, everyone else gets to do the cool stuff. I just have to go to people and go wah 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 wah.
Look. If we really want to do things, we should make a proper like organization, or like we should properly organize.
We should do like those, you know, like those people that like climb mountains and they're like, oh, we'll do it. It'll be like cool, like power couple thing, and they just tell nobody, and then people find their dead bodies like 20 years later. It'll be great. Goals. Now that's goals. Can't tell me I'm wrong.
At least I'm dead with my wife.
Yes. You're getting it. You understand.
At some point we could definitely check it out, but right now I definitely think we should properly organize a few things, because when they're prepared and the rope broke on
Yeah, well, we'll get really good rope. A rope upon rope. We'll get super rope.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time.
With super rope?
Yeah.
Do you really like rope? Like I don't mean to judge Mars. I mean that's, you know, if you like rope. Like if you I don't know why people like rope, you know. That's kind of weird.
Oh yeah.
Rope like
okay,
binds people, and that's not fun.
Oh wait, no, I won't show you later.
Oh, what do you mean? What?
Damn.
No, I want to know.
Nothing. Never mind.
No, I want to know.
No, we're not going down. Never mind. No.
But why do you like the rope?
Nope. I opened my mouth and I inserted my foot very quickly.
Why do you like the rope? I don't understand.
Nothing. No reason.
No, you have to tell me. I'm your wife. Well, soon to be wife. You have to tell me everything. You can't lie to me.
Oh, that tree's pretty cool, isn't it? That tree's pretty cool, isn't it?
I mean, it's growing. It needs to bloom.
Yeah. Don't you fucking die on me, I swear to God.
Got that lumbago. I'm sorry, Mars.
Violet.
What? I could venture down into a cave, no problem, but when you tell me to do something that I don't want to do, it's the lumbago.
Just one more cave, Violet.
One more cave, Mars.
One more cave, Violet.
One more. It'll be fine. Exactly. Yeah, we'll go to zoo. It'll be great.
Oh my god. Will it? No, it's kind of warm there. Might be good.
There's mysteries
Do you like the
down
warm
in
places?
that cave, Amaris. I know they're in there. The gold's down in there, Amaris. We need to get it before anybody else does.
Oh my god. Do you actually want to go exploring in there?
Yes. But I'll get my backpack and my staff and everything and my actual adventuring clothes. I would totally kill it down there.
Alright. Firstly, when would you like to actually have a town meeting?
Oh.
Doesn't have to be today, but when would you like to?
We'll do it tomorrow then.
Okay. So we'll address the town. And yeah.
Did you try out the Milkies yet?
No, I didn't try the
Oh
Milkies.
my god. Yeah, I tried out the Milkies. They're pretty good. We're going to make sure that by the time that the tournament starts, we're going to get a big sign saying, Big Milkies here, selling now. And then if people don't like the big Milkies, they can have some of the itty bitty Milkies.
Yes.
I found a light sounding.
Okay. I did wish to ask Alessandra about her new floral
Plant.
features. Oh, actually, there she is now.
Well, ain't that a bitch? I'm gonna go get my adventuring clothes on. I'll meet you back here.
To me.
Oh.
You told them the truth and then you.
Oh, joke is less roots, more feet, run faster.
Oh, for the love. Whatever.
Said 4 times.
I'm having difficulty
Big
hearing
ear.
today.
Big
no,
ears.
I am spiritually having problems today. That is all I can say.
Okay. Found the Mars wife.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Alessandra.
Hello.
Time to go. Yippee! Probably. No, actually, we'll go up the hill. Harbor Master would have good rope, right? He'd totally have good rope. Bye, guardsman. Bye, guardsman. Good morning. Ooh. Wait a minute. Who is building here? Hello? What in the what? Hello? Hello? Huh. That's an interesting place to have a forge. Oh, they're building something in there too. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yippee! Yippee!
Time will be the last time. Expecting a rematch?
Yeah. Good sir.
I require something from you. I don't know if you have it or not, but I need really good, fine rope. Do you have something like that?
Nope. I can take regular rope and unwind it. That'll make smaller rope.
Oh, well,
Basically twine.
no. I do. I do need good rope. Not small rope, but good rope for like climbing
Good rope?
and stuff.
Okay, I can get you something from the dock. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be right back. I'll collect it in a moment. Also, I'll pay you for it, just to make sure everything's in order. Yeah, this one was our room, right? Yeah. Alright, adventuring clothes on. The land of milkies and hummies. Oh no. Wait, let me just make sure no one's in the freaking. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem like anyone's in here. Good. Good. Oh god, this.
Lick his lips. Just give a thumbs down. That's all you have to do. Just give a thumbs down. Just say you won't need blood.
That was not the terms of the duel, so we continued until first blood, and where she lost. So
I can't help you.
she did good job.
With me that you're not gonna eat blood.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here.
Put it in the backpack.
I can't help you. I can't help you.
50 feet of rope.
I can't help you.
Yeah, that should do the
That's
job,
enough.
hopefully. What? Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Oh no.
Oh. A silver should do.
1 silver for you, good sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, kindly.
No, thank you.
Hopefully it serves you well.
I hope so. If it breaks, I'm coming for a refund.
All right.
Hmm?
They do not actually turn rabid, yes?
I do not know.
Now, gonna go on adventure with my wife. Wife adventure. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Bam, 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 bam,
That is why if you were to pluck a leaf off here, I do not really feel it except for like a slight
We are
pinch,
ready.
kind of like if you were to pull a piece of your hair off.
One moment, darling. We're figuring out the leaf real quick, and then I have one.
I'll be over
thing for
here.
her, and then we. Okay.
You know what? I'll sit in the car. The big giant pickaxe on it. Ugh. Wah. Ooh. Yeah, literally. I got a wacky idea. I got a crazy idea. Leaf side. They're like, oh boy. Really, most of the council do a lot of amazing hard work. Then, really, it's just Violet that kind of like tries to keep it on track. And that's about it. I wonder what this looks like. Bah. Ah. Give me control, damn you. No, that's not the right thing I wanted. Alright, let's... Just straight up chilling, sitting, vibing. Oh yeah, she's got our wacky tobacco. The only thing that she didn't bring is probably one of the most important things, which is probably his food. Ooh, we got a friendo behind us. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, stop. Whoa, Nelly, stop. Ah, what the why? What the Back cart. No magical floating.
Hitting the cart doesn't seem to help.
Wait, I'm not gonna. Help! Wife, help! Wife, help! Oh no, we're gonna head first into this crystal. Oh, this is not gonna go well.
The cart will unfortunately keep moving.
Wait! Stop! Oh no! I'm wet. I'm just soaked. Oh. What the fuck? That thing's possessed. That thing's fucking possessed. Oh my god. It just started shaking like on its own and moving, and then it just started moving down here.
Regarding that other matter, and to a degree, this, I'll speak with you in a moment. I need to process this information. I may need to speak with you. Possibly
What the fuck happened?
I'm gonna set it on fire. That's what's gonna happen.
Don't.
I'm gonna set this thing on fire.
Fucking card on fire.
I'm about to set this thing on fire. I'm gonna set this thing.
Stop it.
I need to set it on fire.
We need the cart.
No. The cart needs to burn. That's what it needs to do.
Wife.
Find you in a bit. I just need to.
What the fuck?
I just want you to know one thing.
Oh, sure, bonk it if you want, but don't light it on fire.
We'll light it on fire later. Oh. Taunted. Yeah, you better run in the water. Bet you're real scared about my fire magic.
You better be careful. It's gonna come back out. It's gonna start chasing you, and I'm not gonna be able to help you.
What do you mean? You know what? That's why we need to set it on fire.
I do not know if this is a fact that is because you have been visiting
Don't provoke it.
or something else.
Provoke it. I was sitting on it, minding my own business, kicking my little feeties, and then it started moving.
Try to find me.
I didn't see you for a bit.
I was right over there, and then it just started going. I think it.
Okay, well, change it to those clothes, because if we're gonna go into the cave, it's gonna be very cold.
No, it's fine. I'll dry myself up. I'll just hug my staff and warm it up.
Okay, that works too. I was gonna say, if you're just gonna whoosh and you're nude right in front of me,
It'll be fine. And if I get really cold, I'll just put myself on fire. What could go wrong?
I care about you, and I want you to understand.
We ain't making it out of the hood, are we?
Nah, it's fine. I got rope from the harbor master. 50 feet of it.
Confirm one thing.
Okay.
You don't need to go with me. I
Alright.
need to take care of something real quick in the process, but where did you wake up this morning? Was
How's it going?
near the front of the
Seems like there's some developments.
Mm.
Vale seems to have an interest in Snowbell, some capacity. I was going to speak to Alessandra about letting her know
later
that
being
there's
is
a...
in like within the next
a group.
20 minutes or so. It should not take long to check these things.
Alessandra, I might not
for
be
your
around,
knowledge, I have
but,
been informed about that thing up there. I'll be taking a look at that later too.
Oh,
because apparently
it's-
some people are worried about it.
It's just it's a tree for like dragons. It like grows like a ingredient.
Yes,
for...
but some people are like freaking out about it, and they seem to think that I might know something about it. So I might as well find out if I do.
That is superstitious silliness.
Yes, it is. It is mildly racist, but you know what? I just learned to deal with it.
Agreed.
Amaris, how long are you going to be available for? Since I know you want to talk to me
Fuck
about this
up,
other thing.
Wolfie. Shut your ass up, you small.
Well, part of it is I would like to be able to actually hear you properly, so you don't need to repeat yourself over and over.
Worst case, if I have to write it, that would be okay too, if it's better.
If you need to write it out to me, very well, I will make time for you, but I will be back as soon as I can. If you're still around, we will talk first. I need to talk to her. Please assure her she is okay. I can assure you that. However, it is something that I have never witnessed in person before.
Oh dear.
Hey, Elisanda?
Oh, don't be scared.
You're both not worried about it. Worries me. I thought I was fine.
So, what's going on?
Nothing. Just stuff.
The leaf is connected to the veil to some capacity. Alessandra's looking into it.
Yeah, so
Something you might find interesting. Apparently a Sahagan, whatever that is, has surfaced from underwater caves down by the Vale.
Huh?
Not hostile as far as I can tell, but old.
How is it like big? Like what's its like danger?
Monstrous shape. I mean, none of us were attacked. It was speaking with us. Monstrous in shape. Similar sized creature.
Where is it now? Is it still in the Vale, or?
I believe still up on the rock that's just before the Vale.
Was it? What caused it to come out?
The veil in and of itself is chaotic.
I still don't know yet.
There was a bunch of them that went over there to go fishing in the Vale.
That might have been it. That might have
Probably,
been it.
yeah. Just try not to piss it off, you know.
Just be careful.
Well, I mean, as far as I can tell, that's not happening. So. Yeah.
I might advise it.
That cart's haunted, by the way.
It's
there's the bed in
oh great.
the new council.
It says that they are
Way up in the
that
tower, if you want.
a long time ago, people, possibly of varying races,
If I get
went to the underwater caves. Not much more information than that, but
We'll see this though, right?
yeah, almost looks like a horse, but fish.
An entity.
Horse
Person.
but fish.
Means it has its own
Interesting.
likes, dislikes, you know.
I mean,
So
person.
maybe this is a good thing.
I mean, one might think dragon, but first thing I thought was horse.
I'm afraid. I would. Well, okay. Maybe we can actually get a little bit of an answer. That detection.
Very sparkly
magic
scales.
You said.
Mm.
Could you do it to yourself? And tell me how far it goes?
Oh.
God again, I assume.
I have no idea. So.
Because if there's like roots in your brain, then no. But
Is God here?
Hello, God.
So I was trying to use her new spell to see how far the leaf goes in our system.
It appears to be.
Do you want me to draw
attached to the
something?
skin.
I could draw something with
And in
my
fact,
stick.
when you touch the leaf, you can feel yourself touching.
Okay.
Do you want any requests?
how far into like the roots go? Are they like on her skull?
Yeah.
Or like in her
They're not attached to the bone. No, they're
Oh,
just
what?
on the skin
Just
level.
in the skin.
Surprise me.
Surprise you.
And does any water circulate through the leaf?
Alright, stay totally still. I totally got this.
There does appear to be water.
Should I
in
do
the
this?
leaf.
It's fine.
How it's getting there, you can't be sure. But there is water in the leaf.
Gotcha.
Photosynthesis.
Alright.
It's not in my skull.
And theoretically, we could cut it, but if
Hmm.
you don't necessarily pull it out by the roots, it's just going to go back. And
Okay. And just a little bit. That there. That there.
From your skin.
Ta-da! It's you.
Not to freak you out, but that would be exactly what it would be like.
How crude is the drawing?
It's like a 13.
You can probably guess if it's skin deep, it would hurt as much
Nice.
as pulling at a clump of hair.
Heck yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
I mean, it'd be like ripping some hair out.
Oh, have you heard about the
It hurt.
That hurts.
most recent talk with the Defos?
No.
Ancestor?
Oh, wait.
This is like most recent yesterday talk.
Actually, yes, I think.
Then no.
I don't think any new information was stated. But, I've probably told you, but
I've never.
a few days ago now, I think, something like that, maybe a week. It started talking again and confirmed that at least one of its body parts was in
over
the veil,
powers,
and
but the
Creature
veil
also
is
had
so
one,
good,
apparently.
Yeah.
Has she ever seen anything like this before?
Yeah, so
No.
I told Alessandra about the one in the veil a bit ago, but figured I'd confirm it with her. Since it's been a bit.
Seen people in the veil, like I've said before, but none like this. But that's why I think it maybe could be a good thing, because a lot of the people who live in the veil are, besides from Alessandra, kind of unhinged.
Are you saying I'm unhinged?
No, I'm saying that because you're not, that it might take a liking to you. I'm not calling it crazy.
You're creating a bond with the veil.
I mean, the veil, as far as I'm aware, is its own, like I mentioned, its own living, breathing entity. Maybe it's just in a way.
And we have a lot of strange shit
It's just.
in this town.
Tell me, I'm the fucking doctor. You wanna know how hard it is? This shit sucks. Every single other day, it seems like someone comes in and says they shit fire.
That's
That
why
shit's
we're
wild.
going
I don't
on
actually,
an
but that's what it
adventure.
feels like.
Let's go on an adventure. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Wife's stealing me for an adventure.
We're going on an adventure. We're going to do something silly and maybe a little stupid. But you know what?
Oh, buddy.
I'm going to do something.
I'm not ready.
Don't worry.
I'm not
I
ready.
have got all my azimuth, like crazy trinket things to, you know, in case we do get hurt. And I got rope. So.
Please tell me you are not going into the cave.
We're going into the cave! Yippee!
My thoughts exactly.
We're not touching anything. We're just like, you know, going down, setting up that next path, you know, and then, you know, we're not mining or anything, just observing.
She is aware of what happened to both Lens and Phoenix.
Good.
Me.
But luckily,
told her.
I don't weigh like 2 tons like Phoenix, and we're rather, you know, relatively light. So I don't think any rope will be snapping on us.
I also have experience with this kind of stuff. Sure. Okay, hon. I guess. Do you want to come with?
You want to join our venture?
Oh boy.
Yeah! Let's go.
The mayor, the head physician, and one of the lieutenants are gonna go fucking die.
I don't see anything possibly going wrong. Can all of you see in the dark?
Not really well. I'm a human dork.
Well,
grab my mask.
Get your mask. We're going to the creepy cave. It might have the silly fumes, and probably get a lantern.
I mean, I could be a lantern, effectively.
We only have 3 mana potions left. Are you sure you could reasonably do that without burning yourself through?
Get a lantern.
Well,
Just to be safe.
fair. I will say at least just doing my hands isn't as much of a problem as doing all of it. Because that goes very fast.
We'll wait
grab
here.
my mask, and I'll grab a lantern. I'll be right back.
Ugh. Sit on the rock in the meantime. Blah. Have you been in the caves? As of recently?
Not recently.
Yeah, they're pretty wacky.
So did they just like change? Did it shift around? Do we know what happened? Because it's sounding like it's different down there.
I think they were doing mining expedition in here, just gathering stone and whatnot, and they ended up unearthing a new cave system. So if you go into the real far back part, it's a little bit of a tight squeeze, but there's also like 2 long drops that have been like posted up with rope and everything, so you can get down. And then there's a 3rd part that kind of slides all the way down that there's no rope in. So I've got rope for that, just in case.
Oh, boy, okay.
Oh, and it's raining now.
I'm going to quickly check to make sure nothing in town is on fire that I need to take care of. Because I've been away for a little bit. I feel like it's time.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay.
The town will be fine.
Hey Amelia, if shit goes south and people are looking for me, I'm in there.
Oh, tell them to make sure that no really like tall, big, heavy people use the rope, because I don't need it breaking while we're down there. I'm invisible by any little bitch. What you talking about? Yeah, you ain't that little bitch. You the biggest bitch about.
Yes, no weird stew, please.
No, we're not gonna eat weird fucking stew or whatever. If we find weird mushrooms or moss or something down here, we're not eating it. We're gonna look at it and be like, wow, that was interesting. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Has anyone called God?
I will.
I did not.
I just did. Oh, by the way, I wasn't here for the pre-meeting. What's the R do?
There's an R?
Yeah, when you open up the menu.
Okay, so I don't think it's been ever mentioned in any pre-meeting, but I know that it's a radio. Don't know the specifics of its use, but knowing Neon Divide's
System.
is the same,
Yeah.
so-
Well, we can start making our way over
Safe one,
anyway.
at least.
I'm just gonna drop my mask to emphasize
That you're cool. Yeah, you're so cool.
No, I don't know about that one.
Coolest kid about.
You guys and your special eyeballs in your heads.
Well, you know,
Oh,
maybe
there's been
you should have just
There's been a few other
been
smaller caves noticed as well, or found. Like ones that...
Where?
One's
Wow.
up on the path leading, like, upwards to the mountain pass. Ooh.
Hmm. This is where it's gonna get a little tight, but it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, we're all small.
Blah. Also, watch.
Phoenix make it through this.
Probably with a lot of
Difficulty,
suffering.
but
Yeah.
I can believe it.
Oh, present there.
Hi, we're gonna go explore in the cave.
Okay, this is actually a rope ladder.
Yippee!
That has been built going down.
We just to let you know, I got rope from the harbor, and I was gonna build another rope ladder like further down, because I know there's a big slot down there.
Okay, that works.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go.
I also, Scar, I don't have it on this model, but she is wearing her respirator mask as well. I just have the visor down this like have her wearing it. Alright.
Hey! Get your ass down here!
Ugh.
There you go. See? Ah, and you got it on your hip. Oh, you're so cool.
Am I?
You're so cool. You're so cool.
No, you're so cool.
Stop it. Yeah.
No, you stop it.
Watch it for the don't get impaled on the magic crystals.
I bet you those are the bitches that impaled Lens.
Yeah.
Oh, almost certainly.
Yeah.
Alright.
What's that?
I don't know. It's like I think it's like a new ore.
Kind of looks like iron, unrefined.
Maybe. Which we could certainly
it
use
almost
more
looks
than.
like wood, at least with the way that we're seeing it. But I could believe it's iron.
It does kind of look like wood, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let me get my hip up there. Yeah, there we go.
Very nicely done. But yeah, this is what we needed the rope for. What do you see this craziness?
Remember when this wasn't this? Like, do you remember when this cave was as far in as that?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I know. It's changed.
There are a lot of things in this town.
Very careful with your footing, folks. Now this is where I think we might need another rope ladder.
I see. We could probably fashion it up here. I guess we could
How
probably
long's the rope?
secure it to
50 feet.
just like
Okay.
I got it in my
the
backpack.
flattest part. We could probably secure it to here. Maybe at least lower it to that one of those rocks down there, like one of those ones that are jutting out. You can kind of see them.
Do you want to? You can grab it in my backpack.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Yep. There it is. And you're gonna need a stake of some sort. I'm pretty sure, so we can anchor it. You got one of those, right?
Do you have?
Yeah, there's
steak. She keeps a lot of good stuff in that bag. All sorts
Okay,
of
yeah, there we go.
crazy, wacky things.
my crazy, wacky adventure bag.
The crazy, wacky mayor wife. Gaslight, gatekeep, mayor wife.
What
Sorry.
the fuck? What the fuck are you saying to me right now?
Okay. So we're gonna tell the gods that exist that we're doing this thing.
I mean, he was here, and I did tell him, but now he gone.
Okay. Yeah, you going?
So I'll do it again. Saul, how's your day?
Hello.
Hi, girl boss. How you doing?
Hi.
We are making.
Yes. So attaching rope up here so we can climb down relatively safely.
Yeah, this kind of looks like you could slide down a little bit and climb back up without the use of a rope. But with a rope, it means you'll be able to just do that without a roll. I don't have a rope here, but you can climb up and down.
We'll
slide on down.
do the thing, and
If you get stuck, you can just use no clip.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, for real? Sure. Sorry.
Yeah, of course. If you put it on the lowest setting, you can actually, navigate pretty easily.
Alright. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Whee! Oh, it's pretty.
Okay, and is AIM still here? Because we're gonna need to ping them again.
They are.
Because Scour told us to ping.
I'm still
Okay,
here.
good.
Yep.
Good, making sure.
I don't. Hold on. We might want to be careful. mushrooms in a cave. Gabi, I think, was saying we should be careful about going by them because the spores will cause you to see things. Hun, wife?
It's fine. I'm used to hallucinations.
Elusive. I'm going to...
You
specify
hear
real
water
quick.
dripping.
Amaris actually grabbed her respirator. The reason why the
Okay.
antlers are down is she actually went back and she grabbed her mask.
Got it. Anyone else wearing a respirator or a mask of any kind?
No.
Nah.
Okay.
Just to make sure, the water dripping is like just general cave sounds, or is it something that isn't properly noteworthy?
It just sounds like general cave sounds, but you can also hear the sound of rushing water nearby.
There's a river.
But where?
Ladies, are you sure you should be going in here?
It's fine.
I really don't know if I can
Wait
drag
a
both of you out or something would happen.
Wait, is this a pillar or just a natural rock formation? Like this here. This looks like
Actually,
a pillar.
It does look like a pillar. Oh wait, shit.
I mean, so does that.
Right here.
Oh. Interesting. Maybe there's something this place is hiding.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I know it goes without saying, but all these are light crystals.
Which I probably shouldn't mess with, considering my affinity to dark.
The two of you here without any mask will begin to feel very slightly lightheaded and just feel kind of pleasant and relaxed. And that's about it. Just kind of and there will be no other effects aside from those.
Okay, thank you.
You know, Mars,
Doesn't
this
look like
place is pretty great.
Where's the river?
I mean, it's okay, I guess. Oh, there's like water here, it looks like.
Yeah. But yeah, it ain't running.
I suppose.
The water ain't got shoes on.
Advanced hearing. It sounds like the river is deeper and also above.
Oh.
Both.
Yes, both.
You know what they always say, Amaris? Dig straight down. It'll go great.
So,
Yeah.
Don't sleep in here.
it sounded like we're surrounded by water, basically. Maybe not in those directions, but up and down. I can hear it.
What are we under then?
Maybe
I mean,
another
there's
cave
a
system?
waterfall. Are we under that? Are we under the waterfall?
Maybe. So, the Sahagin mentioned underwater caves.
Oh, you might get a kick out of this. You know Mr. Hands is his name, right?
Mr. Hands?
Mr. Kicks, is that his name?
Who?
Yes. Gentleman, beard. Yeah, yeah. I thought his name was Mr. Hands. I wanted to call him Mr. Hands. Looks like this is about it.
Me. Are you gonna go for a
Like,
swim?
Deeper in the water, like any underwater cave?
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe if we look under the water.
I don't advise going in the water, but if you can see
Under the sea.
I do.
Your best way is shine light into it.
Unfortunately, I may have been able to get my lantern on my hip, but I am having a hard time getting it off of my hip.
Here,
Maybe.
I might be able to grab it.
Ah.
Perfect.
Yes,
Thank
Hmm.
Oh, that is thick. Oh no, okay. Okay, that can
thick.
Man, looks pretty shallow actually.
So all of this must just be pouring in from above, whatever is right above us.
But where does it go below, though? That's my question. What if we go deeper?
Well, I don't know.
Well, since they mention underwater caves in the Vale, maybe this is connected towards the Vale?
I mean, possibly. It
Maybe.
felt like we were generally walking towards the direction of it.
Okay, so. Where you went back?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm great.
You don't need it, I do. Let's see if,
I felt pretty good about coming down here, you know?
Did you?
Hell yeah. I don't know about
You
you.
just don't feel weird? You don't feel like you're seeing
Nah.
things? Nothing?
I just-
I'm not seeing things.
I feel good.
Yeah. Now the climb begins. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't wife. Ooh.
Okay, come on.
I believe. Climb.
We believe.
Use your beastkin
The bunny
energy.
you are. Whoa.
Whoa.
What? Oh,
See how they did
almost
it like
there.
that? That is impressive.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Well done.
Way to go, team. Wow.
That direction.
I'm proud of you guys. You guys really pulled through, I think.
Yeah. You know what? This was nice.
See, I told you. You guys are all like, whoa, we're gonna die down here and whatnot. No, okay? Because we're smart and we're adventurous. And we're not
Well, you know, I don't
a
want
giant
to spend another 12 billion years in
Try.
the clinic.
Well, don't worry about it. We're big brain.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
Up we go.
Ooh.
Mwah.
Perfect. Almost out. Woo!
Yeah, I mean, look at that. There's a big chunk of the iron. Right?
Or whatever it is. Wood.
Or
That's what it looks
the,
like.
the wood iron.
That would be a giant vein for us to go through, though. Imagine how much we could get for the town if we were able to harvest it.
Mm-hmm. Job well done. We should do more spelunking. We should go to the other caves and spelunky them.
Spelunky? There's...
Yeah.
How many more caves is there to actually spelunky?
Well, you said there was one. What'd you say? There was.
It's not. It's barely a cave. It's like a topping. It's got weird blue mushrooms, but not like the ones down there.
Did you see the person that's like building the house on the mountain?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, actually.
We can pass by it.
No.
So,
Yeah, what's up? Come on.
I don't know which way we. I don't know if we got turned around on the rope or not, but I'm pretty sure.
Which way we came out of?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cave is either to our left or right. The one that goes in that direction.
Hmm.
That's right. It might line up.
Hmm. Too cold, too cold, too cold, too cold.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And the wind that blows
Yeah.
through there is that wind does blow out the cave.
It's more blue. Why are you blue?
So, I mean, I can fire.
Yeah, I mean,
That
try?
just
nah.
leads around.
It
It doesn't go very far.
It doesn't go anywhere. You literally turn the corner, and you know the emergency exit we used? Oh wait, you might not have been there for that. Were you there for that?
No.
Oh, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about it while we walk
I
around.
know that there is an emergency exit. I have no idea where it is. I also know that the jewel bugs are down there. At least I'm fairly certain.
The jewel bugs. Is that?
The exit leads out into that cave.
Yeah. Is the jewel bugs the name that we're calling the coin bug creatures?
Yeah.
Ah, good name.
There's some pictures of that. What?
Jewel bugs. Well, it seems that we're heading evening time as it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, maybe not. No, it's just dark.
Amelia, could you assist me in relinquishing the? Thank you.
Oh, when you got like some serious butterfingers.
Shut up.
It might have led under the veil.
Hmm.
And if it does, that's certainly interesting.
It did go pretty deep, and I mentioned, at least I heard, running water, so this is the only bit of running water I'm aware of.
Well, that, and we're also right beside a literal ocean right there, or lake, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
but it's not running. But it's not running.
Yeah, well, there could,
water.
yeah, but like that doesn't mean there can't be holes under it that could cause it to be running.
Do you see any holes? Do you see holes in that?
I don't know, man. I haven't looked.
We should put a cork in it so that nobody drains it. Yeah, where is it? Not there. It's up there.
And now it's becoming evening. I think.
Yeah, we might want to be a little careful for being out.
What? A little careful? Nah, we're all about danger here. We're the danger squad.
There's bravery and there's stupidity, and the line often coincides, darling.
Hey, are you calling me stupid?
If the boot fits.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Who's Pinhead?
Don't talk to me about it, okay? It makes me sad.
Have you ever heard of Pinhead, Miss Amelia?
I don't think I can say I have.
Maybe it's just a me thing. Wait.
There is a spot to put the lantern back.
Oh! Ah! Oh! It's a cave hole.
Huh. Yeah, I can see.
I haven't been in this one.
Now that almost looks like a den.
Yeah, which is a little worrying. But hey, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
I mean, too bad I didn't bring my weapons, but I'm fine, probably.
Yeah, there's your new weapon. Just hit that thing with the lamp. That's some hard metal on there. I mean, that would hurt somebody.
It certainly would, but I've also been pretty deadly with just my hands, so.
I'll put away the sword just in case. So the inhabitants, if we do go in there and there's someone there and they're like, "What are you doing in here?" and they just see me with the sword, it probably wouldn't go so well. If Morris, Evening, Wilbur.
He mentioned, he briefly mentioned wanting to buy a sheep. He was going to use his own money for it, but he wanted to talk to you about, like, contacts or something for it, so.
Who owns the sheep? Monty owns the sheep, right?
Edmund also works on the farm at least. I don't know if you know about that.
Wait. There was one cave. There was. Okay. There was one cave where. Don't think it was that one because I don't actually think we can go into it. There was one cave where it suddenly every single person within Leafside is suddenly drawn to that one exact location.
I think I heard that was specifically going through the escape exit.
Oh, okay.
What cave is that?
So then I think we're okay then. Yes, I think, okay, it's not that one then. It's the escape. It's the escape area.
In the pre-meeting, they said that don't go past the barricades in the sewers, because if you go through the escape teleporter, everyone will be teleported. Apparently.
Let's
go. We sure enough all were. It was quite jarring.
Quite jarring indeed.
But the other, it's not really a cave. It's a little outbuilding. It's actually behind.
Well, your little baby legs couldn't handle a fall like that, huh?
We're not all beast.
Sorry.
What?
No, I would you fucking come?
My wife Amelia.
Okay, are we done? Or are we gonna go?
Well, there's the thing that I wanted to show you.
What?
Look, it's the house on the hill.
Oh yeah, that's the house.
Look at that. Doesn't that look so freaking pretty? Our castle looks so cool. It's not really a castle, but I'm calling it a castle.
Actually, that does look really pretty in the
I think
sunset.
Hattern mentioned that he was building a house up here.
Well, he's got a good view.
Yeah.
Not as good overlooking the town as our view, though.
We should all take a picture with it in the background, obviously.
Yeah, I can get one of you too.
What about you?
Yeah, sure. Come here.
Bah.
Alright. Let's, wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. Oh, there it is, okay. Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1. I think. Hold on. Ugh. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, there we go.
You want to use the timer?
Perfect.
That might actually be better, yeah.
Let me see.
Actually started. There we go. Okay, no. Okay, alright, here we go. Let me actually put on a happy face for this as well, because this is a happy moment. Alright, there we go. Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go. Alright. I think we're good.
Heck yeah. Alright.
So we'll be
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be us. We're all gonna be dead on the floor. It's gonna be
What the fuck? Why would we be dead?
I don't know. Because we're corked up.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm thinking about it. If you didn't hear, the cafe had fish in its chimney.
Yeah, I was there.
Fish
Had a fish
in
or
the
two
chimney.
on top.
We got fish in the chimneys and
Oh, that's
milkies
right, you
on the
were.
ground. Where is this road going?
The odd thing is that seagulls haven't taken them by now. And I'm not sure I've seen a seagull in a while. I haven't really been looking, but
Oh, I remember a seagull. I miss Mikamo.
Yeah, it's been a while.
We used to have a little seagull courier. Seagull, nice. Name was Mikamo.
Yeah, he was pretty sweet.
Actually, fucking, do they have the guns in the Inventors Guild? I've been meaning to check on them.
I don't know. I know that they took him to fix him up, but I don't know the progress on that. I'll see you in the ground a little bit.
Oh, you know, I just gotta train my ankles, you know, just slog through cobblestone.
Hmm. Well, I am gonna just walk around and probably relax as much as I can. You know what? I might even go for a drink. Which you're invited to.
What? You drank?
Yeah, why not?
With my wife to go drink? Jeez.
Yeah, I changed my mind actually. You're not uninvited. You're uninvited.
You're like, oh shit, that's real. Should I be observing sacrifice? Should I be fucking...
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure things aren't falling apart.
Dying.
Praising the lords.
Yeah.
How's the Milkies going?
Good
What
morrow.
the fuck is this I hear about Milkies?
It was our first test batch. Of
You
frozen
telling me
sheep
an
milk.
Arvis made these Milkies?
Well, one of them. Arvis and
we had Arvis
and
Milkies.
It was us and Lego in. It's just sugared frozen sheep milk, and then we found out that they sell ice cream in the cafe, and we're like, God fucking damn it!
Yeah, but they don't sell Milkies.
But do they sell Milkies?
They don't sell Milkies, but here's the thing though, we got a variation on it, where it's more of a drinkable instead of like, you know, just scoopable. It's called Milky Shakes.
Milky Shakes.
Mm.
What will they think of next?
Who knows? Who knows?
Unstoppable.
Truly.
We're gonna sell them during
Truly.
the tournament.
Jinx.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Have you had a Milky?
A what?
Milky.
A Milky.
We made frozen sheep milk. We called them milk.
Have you had a Milky Shake?
We haven't made those yet.
Oh, work in
Oh,
progress.
okay,
You're
fair.
selling the secrets. Stop.
I mean, what if they've heard of it though? What if it's one of their azimuth things you keep fucking telling
Clearly
me about?
not. No, because I haven't heard about it.
Okay, what sort of azimuth things have you been told about?
All sorts of really weird shit.
Yeah, there's some crazy
I wouldn't-
things.
I wouldn't know, so I'm very interested to hear about this azimuth stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe
I'll tell
we'll
you
talk
what,
about it another time. Well, I'm gonna go get a drink, so you know.
I'll tell you what, yeah. Next time it comes up, I'll tell you.
Before you walk off, I have a question for you. He was mentioning.
Just kidding. That's it.
Running away from the responsibilities. I'll meet you there. Mwah.
Mwah.
A bunch of us were.
Very important.
Still with us, I see.
Are you a fucking wizard?
Yeah. I guess.
Yes. My name is Sophie.
Someone told me you was a fucking wizard. Sorry, man. We're dealing with some shit over here. What did I just say? I feel like I didn't say
Ipsy.
Are you drunk? Are you under the influence?
Good job.
I'm fucking nervous. Okay, look.
I'll leave you.
Alice, nice to meet you.
He's trying to ask, trying to get a new wand. His is broken.
Oh, he broke his
For the
wand?
best, it needs to be. It's been broken apparently since he got here.
Ooh.
So
He
he's
waved that
16.
thing at me and he waved that thing at me and a bunch of sparks came flying at me.
The
Oh.
Well, see, that's why it's broken.
Pervert, then I
hopefully.
will be able to assist you. I believe
about wands at all?
I'm gonna go skedaddle to the barn.
I'm glad
I
you're not
do not know much
Yeah.
about magic.
We were very good. Thank you.
Okay, I could potentially.
No, she literally just blasts it with her hands. I thought it was a joke. Oh, hi. Yeah, you're the you're the person who's running the new brewery with Gabo, right?
Yeah, it's still being built. Hi, Mayor.
Yeah.
Hello.
I spoke with him briefly, actually.
He said that I don't know if he checked in with you, but he said
I'm
that there
here
was, like,
for
would be
your
positions available
alcohol.
once
He didn't mention anything.
there we go.
Thank you.
Okay, he
yeah,
said like
sorry.
once you guys had put in more work on the
what do you
place
want?
that it would
What
be
you got?
available.
We got ale. We have the chocolate liqueur, or not chocolate liqueur.
What was I gonna say?
Coconut liqueur.
Yeah, he's a real
from
card.
the
He
island.
gave me a marble, and I thought my
the chocolate liqueur
genius
wine,
self thought it was
rose
like
wine,
a treat or
rough custard
something,
wine.
and I tried taking a bite out of it.
And then
You
the
didn't
no,
name
I'm-
it Keith now, did you?
one makes mead.
No, I actually think it might have
Good
checked
stuff.
a little bit, but
Brass brew and ale.
I don't even know how that happened.
I'll have the Rochester wine.
Okay, just the normal one, not the rose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gubby. Oh, goodbye, Gubby.
Yeah.
How much is that?
Anyways,
Silver.
What was I saying?
1 silver.
Holy shit. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there was yeah, we had a brief and productive chat. I'm back in town in like probably like a couple weeks to up to a month. I'm not too certain. I don't think it will take that long. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully by then the brewery would be fully built. And
Okay,
starting to
excellent.
be things starting to be moved into it.
Awesome, perfect. Yeah, I would love to work as a brewmaster for you all if that's totally possible. I would something I'm very passionate about, and I think a very remarkable.
They are
marvelous
very
job.
passionate about it. I heard all about it.
Yeah. Sorry about earlier.
No, you're fine.
Well, I'll let you know.
Kind of how I normally am.
One of the first things that we're gonna be trying to do is to refine Dragon's Pit even better than it is currently.
Did you what did you say? Refine what?
Dragon's Pit. It is one of the strongest drinks that are served here.
Did you say dragon spit?
Yes.
You're gonna refine it, like you're gonna distill it, like you're not gonna like produce. Like when you say dragon spit, do you mean literally spit from a dragon, or like are you?
No, it's what the drink here is called. It is something that is only able to be, I believe the dragon kin are only able to consume. If we are able to refine it to make it so that everyone can consume it, but still have that kick for the dragonkin itself, it will be more of a seller.
Yeah. And it's getting better for a while. Sorry.
So it's so strong that only the dragon can drink
It
it.
seems to go well though.
But the flavor is supposed to be really good, is what you're saying.
I mean, she was sleeping with a smile on her face, so I guess that's
Okay,
good.
interesting.
She doesn't come out often.
To be honest, I think Creature could probably drink some.
I mean, we're ready to
Drink
do that.
once.
Yeah, we're done.
Dragon Spit.
There's a private meeting. Yeah, just throw it.
Is
I'll be doing it with my sisters.
actual dragon spit?
No. It's not
Yeah, I
actual
asked that same
dragon.
question.
Then probably.
It's a very potent and strong drink.
What's your name?
Creature.
It's just creature? Okay.
It is more title than proper name.
Oh, do you have a proper name, or do you just prefer to be called creature? I guess.
I don't have
Oh my god, you're real?
What? No.
You're real?
Who said that?
No way. That's crazy.
Okay.
You're still suffering the effects of the mushrooms and you're tripping massive balls.
What are you talking about?
Shut up, you crazy. You are
Shut
so crazy.
up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you drinking?
Wine.
Like non.
I hope not.
What kind of wine?
A fancy one.
A fancy
Oh.
one. Ooh.
Instead, they got me.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I know
on?
kind of
I'm gonna
how
have
it
some-
is to like live up to expectations. It's-
Good evening.
Hi.
How are
Or
you?
not live up to expectations. Or, like try
Doing
to
alright.
meet the expectations.
I was in
Can I
the
have
basement for a
whatever she's
while doing stock. Yeah, I can do that.
No, fair enough. And also, please, for the love of all that is holy, if anyone brings you mushrooms, please look over them.
Are they still doing that shite?
No, but we had 3 people who were not doing so well
Yeah,
yesterday.
they clean the fucking floors here.
But yeah, you said that there's
To my understanding, nobody has done anything yet, but if anybody tries to bring in mushrooms and says, oh, you guys could use these, please be thorough.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that.
For people who have tasted it, I'm
Appreciate
assuming
it.
they've just been able to survive.
It's my room key.
What it is,
Alright.
it was Miss Mew. She's the one that owns the bar.
Do you not need a room anymore?
Oh, wife is lost in thought again. I hate it when she does that.
I mean, I'm still listening. I just stop thinking, but I still listen.
Invest in some.
You turn your brain off?
Kind of rude.
Mhm.
The orchard.
Yes,
Your
little
wife turns
rude.
your brain off.
I would like to
Ah.
purchase him a room for a few nights.
We plan on planting
that'd be a
towards
few
the end
silver.
of winter, probably.
Do that?
Lemon
Or do you want to
will
pay it in
be
pieces?
Ring variety.
Go for
I'll pay
Orange navel.
3 silver for now.
Some dates.
Okay. It's gonna
Why
be
don't
more
we
than that.
retreat
We can do that towards
a
the
little
end.
further into the bar?
That's a grand amount. Okay.
Rooms are typically 5 silver.
You know what? We'll go with it. The candlelight is, because it looks dramatic.
Look at you.
Yeah.
It's dark and stormy night. And my wife, she said I couldn't join her for a drink, and I said, fuck that.
Wow. I thought you were going to sing the Monster Mash.
That's another asthma thing, isn't it? It's another fucking asthma
So
thing.
it
What the
is.
hell's the Monster Mash?
You don't know what the fucking Monster Mash? Oh, you guys are so uncultured.
Did she did the mash?
Yeah, the Monster Mash.
You did the mash?
The Monster Mash, yeah.
Was it a graveyard smash? Dud.
It was. Yeah, it was.
You bring out the worst in me.
Yeah, I think I bring out a side of you that is so desperately trying to escape every time you sell your soul to that fucking medical bay. So I think you need me.
You know what? I hate that you're fucking right.
Yeah, I know I am. That's why I'm your fiance, soon to be wife.
I do need you. I'll be honest with you, if it wasn't for you, I don't think I'd still be here.
Whoa, no, I don't know about that.
Don't get me wrong. It's been really good to do what we've done for the people here, but it's just...
Yeah.
I was remembering, actually, I was reminiscing a bit back when Snowbell first came to the town.
Hmm.
How everything has just...
It's Snowbell's fault, basically, is what you're saying. It's that fucking bunny.
If we really had to pin anything on anything, it would be Bargust.
I don't know.
The huge influx. That's when we got the biggest influx of people. At least when it started is when we got the biggest
I
influx.
don't
They're
think
good people.
Vargas is that bad.
No, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying that's when we got the biggest influx of people.
True.
And then from there, they just kind of all trickled in. It seems like every other week there's a couple of new people showing up.
Yeah.
So... No, you know what? I'm gonna stop myself. I was
Yeah.
about to talk about work. So no, I'm not.
Gross.
You know what I'm gonna talk about? You know
What are you
I'm
gonna talk about?
I want to talk about. I want to ask what you want.
What do I
What would you
want?
like to do? Yeah, what would you like to do? Like, whether it's, a personal thing, like, what would you eventually like to do, or see happen, or, like, what is it you really seek? Like, at the end of all of this, You're like, yeah, you're Mayor Violet, but what does Violet want? Take the mayor out of it.
Violet want wife. Kill wife.
Oh, Violet.
Wife gone. Regret.
Regret. Have wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife.
Kill wife. What do I want?
Wife gone.
I don't know what I want at this point.
Regret.
Regret.
Don't cry.
But wife gone, regret.
Regret. Get new wife, but it's not
Nah.
because I didn't kill her.
Exactly. Exactly.
Just thinking back, Sorry, I'm not meaning to be nostalgic, but I'll confess. A couple days ago, I had a little walk around. I was trying to kind of clear my head, and honestly, I just wound up getting nostalgic. I'm not trying to talk poorly about everything that's happened and changed, and it's good for Leafside with all the people we've gotten, all the changes at the end of the day, but just missing when our life was wake up, go up to our little perch, sit down, watch you write out a few things. I still have that paper for when you wrote your name and my name the first time. Hey, Snowbell.
Well, what's up?
You alright?
Sure.
Would you like some wine?
No.
Okay.
You know me better than that. What's going on?
Well, I'm still thinking about what Doc talked about earlier, but other than that, I'm fine. That's all.
Did Alessandra... Hey, Earl. Did Alessandra get a hold of you?
No, he was napping.
Oh, no.
I'm saying hi to you, Earl.
Oh, she's... Hello. Good evening.
Tell you what, hon.
Where'd he go?
Oh, you good?
Yeah, sorry, I just realized.
You're fine.
Mood is not... I just left. Alright, then.
I'll reload these. So...
What are you two up to?
Honestly, we were just talking and trying to discuss things. I was reminiscing a little bit about, the first day you actually came to the town.
What, me?
Yeah, I was remembering your first day. You called me green hair.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know your name.
Your green hair.
Shut the hell up, wife.
What the fuck?
Ironically enough, I thought that you had, grass in your hair or moss. So I hadn't seen someone with green hair before.
I am a bit of an anomaly. Same with my eyes. They sparkle.
They're pretty.
Aw, thank you.
Compliment your wife's eyes right now. Damn. You should think twice.
I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Snowbell. I miss her a lot.
I'm right here.
Compliment your wife.
She told you to compliment my eyes, and you just stared off into space. Is that an azimuth thing?
I guess I like your button nose.
My nose is a button? I thought my nose was a nose. This shit's
Yeah, you got a little small button nose.
Oh.
Why are you blocking it?
Arvis, she mentioned an asthma thing. Have you heard of the Monster Mash?
It was a graveyard smash. Yeah, exactly. He gets it.
Look, sometimes we get the stories from Asthma come up to Aerie.
Exactly.
Wild. Earl, have you heard of that?
Mr. Morris,
Well, now?
Yes. Hello.
we have a little bit of a situation. Do you want to hear about it, or should I just immediately go to the guards?
What is it?
It involves the veil. So apparently
Let me
Miss Ruby is in the veil, and Miss
Nice.
Lily is trying to follow her
Good
in
start.
there.
Nice. Good start. Okay. I'll go.
No, no,
Okay, do you want me to tell the
no.
guards?
No, this is a me situation that I need to fucking solve. Ooh. Guess you're coming with, bestie. Remember when I told people, hey, don't go in the veil? That's silly. Unless you've been approved.
Well, we've been doing that as well, so.
Come on, Lily.
Hmm.
Let's go to the town. This is fine. You like the town?
Hmm. Yep, I'm behind you. Don't worry,
We
Snowball.
have light.
I can see in the dark.
Okay, I can't see well, so.
Good luck. Oh God! Please don't tell me she's actually gone deep into the veil.
So, Snowball, as you come up, you remember the last time you heard there was not this many footprints going into the veil. There's a lot of footprints going into the veil.
Okay, she's gonna follow.
Alright.
Do any of the
Point if you go into the veil.
footprints look like Alessandra's like footprints?
Nope, Alessandra was not here.
Oh, I don't think it's
keep going. Like
it goes all the way to the veil map, like the crest off of Fox. If you're following all the way through.
I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know if I should go into the veil. This is not a good idea.
In fact, actually, Nox, as you come in here, you begin to feel the lightheadedness effects of the veil start to kick in. The slight hallucination and color changes. You're kind of fine, actually. You feel I feel a little giddy, but you know.
Snowbell, are you gonna go in there?
I promised that I wouldn't go into the veil without Sunday, but
If you go in there, I'm not coming with you. And you're posing a risk to yourself.
I will say this, Snowbell, because you would know this. As you start walking further and further into the veil, the effects start affecting you again. Around the weaker side, the outside, it's not as bad for you. But it still affects you further in.
Okay.
Alaska Morris.
Good idea.
Morris, the footprints go all the way deep into the veil.
Yeah,
Round
she
two.
just. I'm not going in there. I can already feel the effects of this place already giving me trouble. So
Hop out. I'm grabbing my gear. Fine.
I would recommend not going. But if you are set on this mission, then I'm not going to stop you.
Well, do we know how many people went in there?
There's a lot of footprints going into it.
Am I able to gather? This is she's a
about to
tracker.
I'm gonna get the numbers for you in a second. I'm trying to ask Fox.
Understood. For God's sakes, fuck me with tuna.
With tuna?
What?
What? Why with tuna?
Exactly. Because I'm bitter.
Is tuna bitter?
I don't know. I would be after getting fucked with it. I might have to go grab my gear.
Hey, is this blood?
Okay, there you go. So, you see.
Trial made me promise that I wouldn't go without a Sunday.
It's a moss.
This isn't
You see five sets of
footprints.
five sets of footprints going into the veil.
5 pairs. Alright.
Some of them heavier than others, so you could assume they're probably like sunken in more in the mud. So some of them are armored situation.
Do any of them look like Alessandra's like talons? No.
Nope.
Fuck me. Alright.
No, you do know the fact that Elisande tends to live deeper in the veil situation, so it's not like unless she walked out here, you won't see that.
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, that's fair. She was out here. That's the only reason I was wondering.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, hang on.
Yeah, she was.
She was out here.
Earlier, but then she.
Why can't people just fucking talk to us? Why can't people just fucking say, "Hey, we're going in there"?
No, actually, then yeah.
You know?
You would see Elisande on the way back into the veil.
Why are people fucking stupid?
A little bit different, like they were earlier.
You're fucking stupid.
I'm gonna check in with the
people keep doing
captain or acting captain to make sure that they were informed first. Because if not, I'm gonna yell at these people again.
They just, I don't know what they're doing or who they are, where they're going.
Okay.
They might not hurt to at least briefly check.
We had a whole meeting about this. A whole meeting. It was on the board.
Because I've been discussing with people about having an expedition to the veil, but like that's after the tournament.
Yeah, and at least you're like, hey, you know, you've talked to me about it before.
Yeah, and I've been telling people who are interested, because I've got a couple of muscle as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like I've been telling them to get masks as well to help with the breathing.
Box out.
Box
Got
out.
it. Okay.
Yep.
I think I might at least just go to check on and see if they made it to Alessandra's. I see her footprints, but the trackings indicate that she went a little earlier.
So Alessandra is in there.
She is, but her tracks are a little earlier than those who went in after. And last time we had a large herd of idiots go in there without proper protection. They all got fucking lost. So I'm gonna go grab my gear. I know. I don't want to either, but
I'm going to bed. I will wait for your return.
Okay, dear. I love you.
Be safe, please.
No
heroics.
I just want to go and check on Alessandra first and foremost. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my gear. I don't know if I should have a character actually run, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just run back and grab my stuff.
Man, sometimes these people in town are a bit.
I literally said, if you want to venture into the Vale, you must present yourself to the captain of the guard and me. You need to tell me party limit, proof of good reasoning for going in there.
I mean, I've told you I haven't told Tyrion about my plan, but like I'm still.
Yeah, well, he's a little like you know. He's a bit out of it at the minute.
But I've let you know for the past weeks that that's in my plan.
And I'll talk about it with the acting captain and everything, and know that has my blessing.
Oh yeah, but yeah, no, mine's not gonna be for a little while at least. Like I said, gonna do the tournament, and then once that's all sorted, and there's less, resources having to be taken as well, and we can be prepared. But we're also looking for the bone of the ancestor, definitely.
These people that come back from this, if they are injured in any way, they are paying double medical fees.
You probably want to tell.
Amaris that? Yeah.
Captain. Amaris.
Oh, and yeah.
Captain.
Yeah, well, if I can find her, hopefully.
I mean, Amaris has been saying we're already running a bit short on medical supplies. So
yeah, exactly. Well, I'm hoping that with the tournament, like, you know, they bring in and buy things. Amaris? Amaris?
Howdy.
Yeah. Hey, where's the acting guard captain?
The lieutenant is currently in. She's currently inside. I can go get that for you if you would like.
Inside where?
The guardhouse. The captain Tyrion accepted a duel of his former captain, and now they're like doing that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get them. Thank you
I
anyway.
was about to tell Amaris actually.
Amaris is moving in slow motion. So I guess I'll follow in slow motion.
Apologies. It's hurting me very bad. I had to move around. Yes.
Lily. She was brought back to the clinic.
Yes, she was. There's a group of roughly 5 who walked into the Vale, and I don't know if they're going to see Miss Alessandra. The last time we had a big group walk in there.
The fate of the night. Yes, I remember. I'm sure it'll be alright if they're with Miss Alessandra.
Alessandra's was earlier. Based on the trackings, so the markings, she went in before the big group went in. I'm gonna go make sure that they actually got there.
Alright.
Hey, Mom.
Alright. Let's see if I can stop having an off.
Yeah, no, this is the worst headache I've ever seen Amaris have. This is insane. Oh, you're coming back to us.
I'm a little drunk, it seems.
Okay, so hey, Amaris. If they come back injured or anything like that, I want you to charge them double.
We'll see. Yes, sure.
No, not we'll see. We need the coin, and they went in unannounced.
Very fair.
Alright. Acting guard captain time.
Hey, Lawrence.
Scott, I already knew exactly about it in the first place.
Hello.
It's not that hard to figure out where we run off to with the lack of
Important.
trackers that have come back after us leaving.
I'm the mayor of Leafside.
For a moment.
Yeah, sure. I actually would. I would love
Beat up your
to.
captain of the guard.
What the fuck?
Barga situations. It needs to be resolved.
By the man who destroyed and burned my home.
Eva?
I didn't know that when I
Uh-huh.
did the contract.
Oh, hey,
I
what's
would
up?
like to put that
What's
on the
up,
record.
Violet?
Okay, what's up, guy? You haven't seen you all day.
Violet.
Yeah, of course. Please lead the way.
What kind of man are you for a
We
fighter?
don't have to go far, just...
Well,
Are you okay? I heard you haven't been sleeping well.
Out of character. He looks like hell rolled over. Hair disheveled. A little bit of color has come back, but he is pale, eyes sunken, exhausted. But better than he looked yesterday. So he's not feverish anymore or anything like that. He just looks tired. No, I haven't been sleeping.
I actually might have
Not since till
an
last night.
azimuth remedy for that if you're willing to give it a shot.
I'm well enough to fight at the moment, but thank you.
Well,
frankly, I'm going to give you the rundown. Mr. Salazar here has been employed as a fixer from Captain Derek Scorn. He knows of my presence here and my current appointment, and as such, he wishes to test my aptitude. He wants to see how far I've come. as both a leader and as a fighter. In this case, a fighter. I shudder to imagine what he intends for the leadership part.
Before whatever this
The vaguety is the problem.
And you're not honestly gonna like fight some monster who like ordered such a thing like that. We can just arrest him.
I have to.
You know what this means.
Sounds like something about
I know.
I might have 5 other people I'm about to be dragged into the clinic. We have 3 mana potions. We have probably less of other things.
I just need to quickly ask you too, did anybody like come to you asking about going into the Vale permission wise?
What? No, I just woke up maybe 20 minutes ago.
I'm gonna go check on 5 people.
They're going into the fucking Vale. Why?
They already are in the Vale. Don't know.
I don't know.
Didn't ask.
It's Alessandro's. I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
From what I heard, I think people went in searching because Lily apparently wandered in, searching for...
She's here.
She's not in the Vale.
I'm gonna go make sure they're not fucking dead again. Okay. My guns are loaded. I have enough supplies to go. I'm gonna go see if Alessandra found them.
I know. I know. But if I don't do this now...
You, Kelton.
I know.
Back, I hope.
And that's why I hate admitting this. I know what that fucking man can do.
Problems again.
Hey Gabi, can I have you hold on to the marble you gave me earlier?
Not to speak around things too much, Violet, but if I don't do this, Derek Scorn is going to rain unholy hell upon this town.
Why not have
This is a man that does...
your lieutenant stand in for you as a second? Because right now, you are a sorry state for a captain. No offense, but...
None taken, but it has to be me.
I would have to kill her by the stipulations of the contract.
Anybody else stepping into my place, it turns from a bout to yield or unconscious to
a bow to the death.
And in the interest of that, I'm not gonna let anybody take my place.
So if you lose,
has to be now.
I doubt that Eva is a very capable woman and could probably do some massive damage to me. But I would have to actually fight to kill her if she tried to step in.
If we don't play by his rules. Sorry. I'm sorry that it's my business that's getting dragged into this.
We're not in Barghast anymore.
I'm sorry that I got wrapped up into this. Your town seems very nice. I hate for this to be the first impression.
It's an interesting first impression.
Yeah, it is.
We're not in Barghast anymore. We're in Leafside. And that doesn't mean we have to play by their rules.
You don't know Derek Scorn.
For me, Violet. In this case, I do. Not Barghast rules, my father's. So.
Oh, that explains a couple of things, yeah.
And a man who's I stepped under and taught me many things.
So no, I'm not gonna let anybody get hurt in my place.
And if you lose...
I have to go through hell to do it.
Where does that put us?
There will be consequences of inadequacy in his eyes. What, I don't know. If I win, it buys respect, amnesty, and possibly an open door for negotiations. Maybe even a way to get this town out of its crisis, as though it is unwilling to admit it. Salazar, you have a word?
The contract also stipulates that if I am to lose, then I am to set up a fixing business within Leafside for the next year. Help you guys out.
Oh, how generous.
How very in character of him.
To incentivize it.
I'm fucking surprised.
I am what you call a fixer. I fix people, problems, buildings, mines, apparently. Now, I can put that on my resume.
What's the rules of engagement in regards to this? Is this like a fist fight? Is it swords?
First to yield, and any items are welcome to be used.
And the items and magic.
As long as they are
And it's funny.
declared before the duel.
It's quite funny, actually. He's aping the rules of the tournament. It's almost exactly the same. It is the same.
It'll be so cool.
Word for word, exactly what we've agreed upon.
You know, I kind of hope that I lose. I want to stick around for that.
Yeah, no, it's a great place to be in.
Don't hold back, it's gonna look even worse on us.
Oh, trust me, I wouldn't do you that dishonor.
Trust me very much.
We need an impartial.
I have as much hatred for that man as possible, but if I could stand in his place without worry or risk, I would.
Specifically.
It's between him and his dad. And I hate that man as much more than anything in the world.
I can beat him.
You better. Because if you bring any danger to this town because of this, there will be consequences.
Then I better not lose.
No. Win. Win for us all.
As acting command for the guard, I will oversee this.
Eva, no. You can't. You're a biased judge.
Then who? Then who?
I don't know.
You want to judge a match?
I'd need help.
I want to be the.
because I'm not really.
I'm gonna be the judge for the tournament. I would like to get some practice in.
How about your biased judge either be Lens, is a person who can't lie, or someone who genuinely has nothing to do with this?
Well, he's the medic. That
He's
might
also
put a
a
little
medic.
problem.
Gobby, you're adjudicating the tournament?
A medic isn't doing their job as
That's
a
what I plan to
medic
do.
until the fight concludes, so the judge decides.
Then that would hold up to him.
I was only called here.
If it's the same person adjudicating the tournament and he's aping the rules, it would make sense.
You're going to be a medic for this.
I'll leave this in your hands then, Captain.
I assumed as much.
Don't let us
Then I will
down.
be present. Then I
know why my name was
Then I will
I'm
insist
sorry
on
to
being
bring this
present.
into your town,
And I
Mayor.
will intervene if anything is
You're
caused.
fine.
Okay.
Just don't bring any more trouble after.
anything, I
I can
would like
fix
to
trouble
corroborate,
after. Would that help?
Maybe. I never got
Mr.
your name.
Salazar's words. Allegedly.
Salazar Basil de Oregano.
If you want me to leave, Trio.
Violet. Violet Carnard, Mayor of Leafside.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
Apparently, he is under some sort of curse by some spirit to only tell the truth. I would like
can't
to
lie.
get that corroborated by Jasmine.
Well,
But if
we're...
he is, well, telling the truth, then
Yeah, I
we
kind
have
of ate
little
an
to fear
amulet
of
about
having
7
him
or
in
8
town.
years ago, and gave me great power, but also it was cursed to keep people from stealing it, and the spirit couldn't undo the curse so quickly, but didn't want me to get cursed badly because I was technically helping them out by preventing other people from stealing it, so it gave me a really light curse. You would be amazed what being unable to lie to anyone, including yourself, does for your confidence.
I've got this.
I'm sure it's quite something.
I'm a medic.
But I'll leave you guys to it, if you'll excuse me.
Lose this time.
Yeah, I can tell you, I'm probably gonna end up this match
better
pretty
at a talk.
interesting.
Mr. Salazar, I will say. I need my weapons. and-
Guess it doesn't want to work. Where is the other one? It's so dark I can't even see. Where in the... I really can't see it. It's too dark. It was here last time. Maybe they got rid of it? I wonder if my ball... It's not really a light. Foolish adventurers going deep dark into the veil. Our guard captain and lieutenant bringing their trouble to our town, risking the entirety of its safety over a damned honored duel. Ruby. All of you may be a suffering and pain in my side, but you will only empower me and my connection to you. Feel what I feel. Breathe it in. And let me connect with you.
Ah, okay.
Interesting. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Why are you mowing? What the fuck?
Yeah, stop meowing.
They started it.
You fucking...
Oh my fucking god. You all are a bunch of animals.
Says the scaly.
You filthy animals.
Nothing to say.
I'm gonna start throwing rocks at all of you.
I gotta.
Oh damn it!
Oh, god damn.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You
it is
fucking
on
can't.
screen.
Don't hide behind me.
Yo, you're the big man. You got this. Get him.
Did you have a fun time today?
Well, you know, in the last, I did actually have a good day until the last 20 minutes where a random group of adventurers decided to go into the Vale without telling me or the guard captain, so...
Of course, like always.
Love that.
It was brought up already. I thought they would have been brought up by it.
Nope, they didn't bring it up to any of us, which you're meant to, and since even Ruby, of course it's Ruby, is going in there, and she's meant to be head of foreign affairs, so she's doing a real fucky
She's
wucky.
supposed to be like, hey, we need to tell the guards. Oh man, she's in trouble.
Yeah.
That's in the fucking bylaws.
Yeah, and then someone from Bargast who was was sent by the captain of Barghast, the current captain,
Mhm.
has sent like a fixer over to fight our guard captain in like some sort of duel thing. I don't know. They got something going on there.
Oh no,
So-
that's right. Isn't Tyrion from Barghast?
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
His dad.
he is.
It's his dad who sent this guy
Of
over to
course.
fucking like kick his ass. So now they have to do like an honor duel right now thing.
Oh my God.
They can't. He's fucking down for the
Yeah,
count.
yeah. Well, he's here. No, he's literally in lobby right now. So I mean,
No, I mean like they can't do that right now. Tyrion's literally on fucking death's door.
yeah. He's doing it anyway.
Oh, of course he is, because it's Tyrion.
Mm-hmm. And also, freaking the lieutenant as well. is
Does
also from
Ava know
Barghast, so-
about it?
Yeah, they're right beside each other. They're like all on top of it.
Fucking course.
But the thing is, if he loses, it kind of like fucks us over with Barghast in some way. But I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, if these motherfuckers come in here with a big dick, being like, "Hey, fight us or else," it's like, no,
Fuck off till
yeah,
next week.
that's what I was like trying to say. But like, Tyrion's like, no, I need to do this. It's, fuck my father, rebellious side. I'm like, you're idiots. You're all endangering this town.
You're all stupid. Why? Just
Oh
hit
my
them over
God.
the head and make him unconscious and be like, we'd love to do that when he's when he's conscious, next week. He's unconscious. He can't fight you. He's literally not awake now.
Just come back when the tournament's happening and then make a big show of it. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
It'll do you better.
No, it's easy. Just it's easy. Just have them have a psychic duel in the dreamscape.
Yeah, have them do a force duel.
And I'm pretty sure we're nearly out of medical supplies. So between
You
them
are running out of medical
having a
supplies.
fight,
You are
and
running
then
out of medical
those people
supplies.
coming back from the Vale, I told Amaris, if those people come back to the Vale and they're like fucked up and everything, I want you to charge them like a ridiculous amount of gold because they didn't even tell us, and they went in there being like, "Hey, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway." I think they were going in to go get Lily, but then Lily ended up walking out of the Vale with people, so I don't know if that's the real reason. I'm so confused, bro.
Wow.
I thought like the reason why people were going into the Vale was to get like ingredients for potions or stuff. Is that
See,
the reason? Is
well,
that the main
even
reason?
if that is the reason, we literally put up the in-character notice board thing where it's like, hey, please let either the mayor know and the captain of the guard state your group size, what your reason is, and whatnot, and get it approved by us first. If you go in there, it's at your own risk, your own danger. No one's coming to save you, you fucking idiots.
You fucking idiots. We told you not to do
So-
this. You did it anyway.
Yeah.
You dummies.
I'm gonna have to yell at Ruby again.
Big dumb.
I mean, charge. You probably should just charge them at this point. With,
Oh,
like,
yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
And if
medical
Amars
stuff.
ends up backing off and
Especially-
being like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna charge them, I'm gonna charge them.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Especially with the fact that the medic, yesterday, I'm sure you guys all remember. You remember what it was like yesterday? There was we had to use up so much stuff. No.
Your medical supplies, don't mind now.
Yeah, see, that's the physical example. They consume. We had several people consume our medical supplies at once. Hence, we are low. Amara said something about we only have 3 mana potions left, or it was someone else, I believe, maybe the chat. But that still is a pretty big deal.
People used, I think it was a stamina potion, a health potion, and 2 different mana potions trying to save Phoenix last night.
And
at least last
the
episode.
fire, and the fire bombs, and the fire
all the
bombs,
firebomb, yep.
several magic spells to keep like the wounds intact, as well as like shielding you from the rain, like the fire on your chest, like all that shit just for you, on top of several like 11 other people we had to also take care of.
Yeah, he feels awful about that entire thing because he expended so many different resources.
Yeah, yeah, I don't blame. I mean, I don't blame him.
But he's
But,
alive,
like, yeah.
you know. Yippee!
Yeah. Like, I mean, I get the in-character reason why Amaris doesn't want it to be like medical fee, like American style medication, but at this point we're gonna have to, because like we're literally like almost bankrupt in ingredients from what I'm gathering.
Bankrupt? Ah, it's alright. Give me that horn. I need to sell it.
No!
What the fuck?
No!
Jesus.
We will do what we must for the survival of this town.
No!
Your horn.
If you do that, you won't have any more mana potions from me.
Yeah,
From
speaking of which, there's a lot of fun shit apparently that Apocalypse is brewing for that to help the town in terms of economic.
He's making my drugs.
Currency.
Oh.
Oh jeez.
Yeah,
the drugs are one thing.
I was
but
like,
he's putting together a team.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I need like a secret stash of these like azimuth drugs. I don't need you to tell anyone about it. And he's like, I got you. He's already grown like one of them.
What?
I'm like, I need more. And he's like, no problem. I'll get a private area for you. All your drugs just for you, Mayor. And I'm like, thanks, man.
I don't think our mayor should be asking a specific individual to be making and like, you know, starting massive drug ring.
Surprised that Hattern is making drugs for you.
Hey, we're besties. We're like, you know, I dab him up, he dabs me up. You know, I give him a building, he gives me drugs. It's all good.
This seems illegal. This seems very illegal.
I don't see it in the laws.
Breaking Bad moment is literally Breaking Bad. You're literally pulling off a Breaking Bad.
Can you imagine a newcomer comes to our town and we're like, oh yeah, by the way, our mayor has like personally had one of the individuals of our town make her a building so that she can have a whole bunch of fucking drugs in there.
Hey.
Bunch of carcinogenics, fucking hallucinatory drugs and shit.
Yeah. I'm Gustavo Fring. He's my Walter White, alright? And I hope he doesn't kill me.
Do you know how bad that looks? Do you understand how bad that looks?
Oh god, wait.
It's fine
I just
until
realized.
Someone finds out.
It's magical medieval
I just
times.
realized.
It's fine. Nobody cares.
I just realized Apocryphes could technically count as a meth lab.
An apothecary, I guess, but they also have a whole bunch of other things in there too. They're not meant to just make drugs.
I'm gonna do what that is. I'm gonna do that.
Well, like, okay, should we,
Good night, dogs.
Alright, folks. That is the end of the stream for now. I'm gonna go. But thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it as always. You're all amazing. And I love you. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.